Yeah, I'm technically not banned anymore on TikTok. So I mean, I'm thinking about it. I wonder how long it's gonna take before I get banned again. I'm not trying to do anything malicious. It just turns out that you can't show guns on TikTok. So it turns out that I don't know. Someone from China really fucking hates me. Or I guess it's the US government nowadays, right? Anyway, that's besides the point. Listen, it's a giant brain-rotted psyop. We're all falling apart at the seams. We're all being brainwashed some way, shape, or form. Listen. Let's just listen to some Nightcore Vaporwave. Macintosh 420 edition. Fucking kill me. Dory, congrats on being first. Tico, congrats on being second. Void, congrats on being third in terms of fastest chatters in the West. Fellas, welcome on in. Also, hi, Fizzbuzz. Should I call you by your real name, given the fact that your Twitter profile seems to be your real name? I can't tell if that would be a not nice thing to do. Never mind. I'll just keep calling you Fizzbuzz. Listen, I'm gonna pretend that I'm an intelligent, nice individual. All right. I keep forgetting I have these up. I am a gamer. Let me move ahead of the fucking stupid garbage memes. First off, we gotta bring all four of these a little further down. I take care of my overlays. I do good. All right. I am a gamer. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep doing this. Fucking so stupid. Hi guys. It's been a week. Wait, no. It's been like 2 days. Yeah. What the fuck am I talking about? I have no. What is it? The concept of time does not exist to me. It turns out that time is actually a fucking illusion. Turns out that one day in the future we're gonna fucking die. We're all gonna go old. Whoa. Anyway, yeah, good evening. It's fucking Tuesday. I'm sorry we have to find out today. I ran a whole bunch of meetings earlier today. Let's see. Oh, I just got a message from a yeah, Fizz is easiest. All right. It's okay, Jacob Smith. Hey, that's me. Call out someone directly, being like, "Hello, Timothy Davis, Maximilian Charles. Yes, Peter Parker." Anyway, I just got messaged by an artist. That's he's genuinely concerned about something. Let's see. Hi, Foxander. Oops. Let me quickly respond to this. Hi, Foxander. Is everything alright? Anyway, so it's been a couple of days, and boy howdy, what a couple of days has it been. There's been a lot of internet drama llama, if you will, and it turns out that people still kind of care about this kind of stuff, and it's kind of fun, and it's crazy. Nimi got married, which, congrats to her. That's crazy. Wow! Oh my god! Someone in the married fucking... You're married? You've been married all this time? Listen, I saw your TikTok and thought you were cool, so I followed. Yeah, I saw that, Milkwall. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the rooftop. Welcome to the family. You followed me through the TikTok I made about how my first sexual awakening was through Giantess content, right? Boy howdy. Boy howdy, that was it's a good first impression to make. Listen, huh? Yeah, no, Void, so I made a thing while I was playing Lies of P last week where someone was talking about how they really like the 710 Cyclops lady, and it's apparently her OC or something like that. And I was like, there's nothing wrong with liking giant woman, right? Like, my first boner was because of Super Smash Bros. Melee, and because I watched Princess Peach or Zelda get really big because of the Super Mushroom. And listen, from day one, I was 6 years old, and based, I was 6 years old, and everything went downhill from there. I tried my best, fellas. I tried my best. I turned out great. I turned out great. I'm going to heaven. I talked to Jesus Christ. Everybody knows that if you have, if you get with the J-Man, he's gonna show you a good time. Everybody know. Hold on. I've got something for this. All right. Get ready to receive some Holy Spirit.
Get ready to receive
really
some Holy Spirit.
Christ is King, brothers. All right. Fucking kills me every single time. Listen, everybody knows that you gotta actively go out of your way and talk to the J-Man, or else otherwise you're not. Who knows? Are you really gonna get into heaven, even if as much of a degenerate as you are? He died for our sins so that we can go be free of I don't know, free sin. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know where this bit is going. I'm gonna be completely frank with you fellas. What is it? Yeah, no, it's funny you say the "you're married" bit, Void. There's nothing more cringe than people acknowledging that real-life relationships can exist for VTubers. Don't get me wrong, like, I get it in, like, the idol sense, right? Like, I get it with, like, oh, my Kami Oshi, I can't believe she has a fucking, like, husbando, or something like that. I mean, I'm also not, like, a fucking mentally ill degenerate, so I don't really think that makes sense, but, I still think it's not that strange for anybody who's indie to essentially have like a husband, right? Someone in their lives, because that's natural. We're human beings. We have friendships and relationships and so on and so forth. There's one reason actually why I don't hang out in Inari's what is it? I think I've mentioned Inari Reiju before, right? She's here, I have her face here somewhere, right? Hi Yadi, how are you? How's everything going for you? Where is she? I could have sworn I put her face around here somewhere. Fuck, did I not cut out her face? Shit. It's somewhere, ain't it? Listen, anyway, what I'm trying to get at is that it's pretty natural for people to have relationships. That's not that strange. I think everyone here is enough of an adult to accept the fact that actually isn't strange at all, right? But one of the biggest things that really weirds me out is how people like to point that fact out and then continue to poke at it. My friend Inari is a very sweet person. I think every single interaction and conversation I have with her is very comfortable. She views me as she views me as like an older sibling. She genuinely does view me with like the lens of like an older sibling. Mostly because of the stuff we talk about and the fact that I listen to her and I give her advice and so on and so forth, and I reassure her. But like, it's like really funny because like, what is it? I fucking hate pretty much 90% of the people that she hangs out. So that's Inari. If you've seen this like Fox VTuber around, like that's Inari. She's very cool. She's very pretty IRL. Like, what is it? I can beat her face in if I really wanted to. She's kind of harmless. But like one of the things that like sticks out to me is that every single fucking friend she has, I kind of want to strangle. No, but in all seriousness, the reason why one of the things that sticks out to me was that I was hanging out in her voice chat at some point, and there's nothing, obviously, like, it's her community, right? She gets to hang out with who she wants to hang out with. They're not really like, they're not like audience members. They're other streamers as well. But one of the things that really stuck out to me was how I was meeting a lot of people for the first time, and a lot of people were generally pretty respectable and respectful and not going out of their way to like cause a scene. This one guy comes in, right? He's another. He doesn't call himself a femboy VTuber, but he is a very femboy model, right? He's the kind of person who's definitely who definitely moans when he yawns and definitely moans when he stretches and stuff like that, just to get the blood rushing. Anyway, I started talking about Nuna Wife because that's a pretty normal thing for me to do. I talk about Nuna Wife all the time, and then he cuts me off and goes, "You're married? Oh my god, this VTuber is married? What? No, no, that's impossible. A VTuber is married? That's crazy." And then like after his whole spiel, I was just like, are you done? Like, can I continue my story now? So then every time I would open my mouth for the next like 3 to 5 minutes, he would cut me off every 2 to 3 words, right? Intentionally doing so, right? And so I just left, and that's why I don't hang out in that voice chat. But like, unironically, someone making a big stink about that is probably just, I don't know, it's really cringe. It's really fucking pathetic. And it's funny because I've talked about that guy with at least 6 other people, and unanimously across all 6 people, everyone is just like, no, I fucking hate that guy. Like, that guy that guy has no hope as like a human being. And that is wild to me. I don't know, man. Some people just don't understand. Some people just don't understand how to fucking, like, how human. It sucks so much. Holy fuck. No, you can't be happy before I am happy. So I met him at Offkai. He looks like a Weasley motherfucker. Like, he has a very punchable face. Like genuinely speaking, that person is a very, very punchable face. Like, I wanted to genuinely beat this motherfucker up. He was also like a weird drone where, like, Inari would essentially, like, meet friends, and then he would always step in to be like, hello, I'm so-and-so, here's my sticker, here's my X and Y. And I'm like, dude, you're like a quarter of a fucking person. You're an actual NPC. Like, go kill yourself. Fucking... I don't know, man. There's some people out there that are really fucking bizarre, and I hope that people understand that just being barely, like mocking people for unironically having human relationships is one of the most cringe things that you can do. Let's see. NP no Sealy. What? What do you mean NP no Sealy? Anyway. So yeah, like, the reason why I bring all this up is because of Nimi, right? Who, if nobody knows, is a former talent from a big corporation, right? And she posted a little thing 20 hours ago going, little lore drop. This might be an unexpected thing for me to announce, but I'm getting married. Alongside streaming, having a family of my own has always been a dream of mine. I don't usually talk about my personal life, but it's something that's important to me, and it'll come up sooner or later, so I wanted to go ahead and tell you. As long as there are people cheering for me, I'll keep streaming and trying my best to make you laugh. Thank you for supporting me always, and hope to keep VTubing through every stage of my life, even when I'm a grandma. So if you're along with me for the ride, I appreciate you so much. All right. You bet you got one of their cards. Yeah, no, listen, I'm not trying to say names because that's considered bad. But if someone did bring up his name, I would not hesitate to throw him under the fucking bus. So the worst part too about that, Fizz, is that I met him, and he goes, hi, I'm so-and-so. And I look at him, and I go, hey, I'm Nuna. And he looks at me in the eye and goes, I'm sorry, have we met before? And I'm just sort of, I look at him like, yeah, you're a fucking asshole. Like, you know, you were an asshole to me inside of Discord, like a real dick. Like, Inari fucking chastised you after. And and he starts apologizing, and I like just pat him on the chest, and I kind of go like, you don't have to apologize to me, buddy. You don't have to apologize to me. You are, you're fine. You're fine the way you are. And I hope that maybe someday he'll realize how much of a little cunt he is. LMF, genuinely, like, what an absolute fucking clown. God, I genuinely hope he dies. Anyway. Fucking. So everybody's wishing, like, Nimi their congrats. One of the most fucking funny comments I think I've seen is one of the most insane fucking comments that I've seen was what's the word? So it's like, congrats, welcome to the married life, right? Because, I've been married for 3 years, and that's kind of like a pretty big thing. And as a lot of people have mentioned to me, I like outside of gun autism, I have no personality other than the fact that I'm just married. Fucking guy just goes, congrats on getting a divorce in 2 years. And then, like, if you look through, like, the comments too, like, it's like crazy because what is it, like, I think this guy, he's a harlot plus you are French. She is a harlot. She will get a divorce in 2 years. so the Grimmy response, yeah. Like, absolute fucking insanity. Like, what? I don't know. Just the kind of mental illness you need to, God forbid, someone be happy. It's wild that there are people out there that can't understand that, like, VTubers don't belong to, like, their viewer base, I guess, right? Like, they are just as much real people as, you know, so on and so forth. And it's just, like, weird and bizarre. Maybe some people just make VTubing their whole personality and, like, real. I wish all unicorns a very die. Has anyone? I'm sure there's definitely someone on like 4chan who definitely killed themselves because of that announcement. So I mean, you know, more power to them, you know. Also, hi Merlin, hi Arkham. How are you two doing? How's everything going for you guys? I hope you guys are comfy, cozy. Yeah, no, like I 100% am going to just tell people right now that like most VTubers that are living, functioning human beings, most of them are probably dating, right? You came back from jail! Oh my god! Oh wait, your account got restored! Holy shit! He's real! He's alive! Fellas, I can't believe it. Holy fuck. Wait, what happened? So if you don't know, Merlin Bishop apparently got a little too spicy. I don't know what the fuck happened. I wasn't watching his stream. But apparently he got his account banned at some point. So he's kind of just been, dead. Barely catching up with work from flying out last week. Damn. Look at you vacationing. I'm kidding. Where'd you fly out to? I hope everything was all right. Did you have a good time? I mean, I guess you're tired. So, I mean, if you want to, I mean, hopefully you can just relax, man, right? Hopefully you can just, you know, chill out and not worry about things and be comfy and cozy and so on and so forth, right? But yeah, no. Like, what is that? So I was gonna funny a building that shouldn't be funny to make fun of the auto mod. Wouldn't recommend that, BTW. I hope the Google building gets deleted like it's an RTS game. Ooh. I hope somebody actually. I hope that guy that I don't like actually kills himself, but not in Minecraft. Fucking. Listen. It's so over. It's so over. Listen. I'm pretty sure I've said worse on the stream. The other big news, other than Nimi getting fucking married or announcing that she's going to get married, is the announcement that, like, what's the word? It's in my little notes here somewhere. Fucking people talking about V Shoujo and Iron Mouse, and then just like the mass graduations that people are doing. That's, you know, it's really comical, and it kind of goes back to the question of how manageable it is to unironically run a corporation, right? I think it's crazy to me because everybody always talks about how Face Connect is a company where they essentially like do nothing and like they kind of end up winning. But like I mean like V Shoujo is like a weird company too because everybody kind of expected them to be like kind of golden gooses, right? After all, like Iron Mouse is the VTuber, like she's the biggest VTuber and one of the biggest biggest channels on this dumbass website. Like, I do have to wonder how in the red they were that they genuinely couldn't pay their fucking talents, right? And it's not even like, it's probably not even that. There's probably some like embezzlement happening too, right? And there, you know, there's only so much speculation, and I'm sure there's probably some like, you know, drama tuber, whether it be like False ID or Rev Says Desu or Depress Nosagi, pioneered by Val. Well, like that's the thing. You just keep your talent, you keep your employees happy, I guess, right? The thing is that like it's one of those situations where as long as you actually put into work to keep your like talents happy, like it shouldn't be that hard to run a successful like company, I suppose. Like the reason why like people talk about how Hololive is dropping talents left and right, but I also think that's more of like a shift in culture than it is like a lot of other things. Like a lot of the people that dropped from VTubing, dropped from Hololive on the what is it, Japanese side of things, like they've been in the company generally for about like over 5 years now, right? Like Minato Aqua. I mean, I know she like re-debuted as someone else, right? But like, you know, I'm assuming that like at some point you want to try doing your own things, maybe not managed by a company or have the same idle expectations that are found elsewhere, right? So like I don't think there's anything wrong with I genuinely don't think there's anything wrong with someone going out of their way and quitting a company, right? Like people resign from companies all the fucking time. I once had a coworker who was a configuration manager, and literally I met her, and then 3 weeks later she was just like, yeah, I'm quitting, like this is too hard. And then she would call me, like in the 3 weeks that she was my coworker, she would call me like at 5:30 p.m. and be like, Nuna, how do I do X or Y? Or Nuna, this is really hard, I can't believe it, like they're asking me to do so much. And I'm like, bitch, how the fuck did you get this job? Anyway, I've got a decent amount of coworkers like that, actually. Ex-coworkers, actually. Thinking about it too, they all had something in common. Anyway, that's a subject I'm not gonna get into. But like the thing is that yeah, like it can't be. I'd imagine that like a lot of VTuber corpos are typically just barely making even. Most streamers, like especially VTubers, are hardly breaking even, right? And like unless you're constantly pushing yourself to get sponsorships and so on and so forth, like that's you generate basically no money. Like whenever anybody talks about how like Lily Pichu is making that much money and stuff like that, it's not because of donations, it's not because of subscriptions, it's not because of ad revenue, it's always because of sponsorships, right? Like I don't know if anybody here watches Grimmy, right? But she gets sponsored like every other week or something like that, and she has like a sponsored stream to pretty much cover her bills, right? And like I'd imagine that it's because the company she works for is generally finding those connections for her. And I think that's like the major thing that being in a company does for you. But the thing is that like, how did you fuck up VShojo? How did you fuck up VShojo of all things? You have like, every number of fucking likable personalities, and every single one of them ended up quitting. Let me look at like VTuber Wiki VShojo. Like I want to see like the actual members of VShojo right now, right? Because, like, if I think about it, right, like, so there's Nyanners who left a while back. There's, Silvervale and Vebe. I know they all left around the same time because, there was heated debate about the dreaded R word. Zentreya and Giga have both recently left, right? Project Melody, when the fuck did she leave? Oh. I didn't know she left VShojo. Interesting. I didn't realize that. Well, okay. More power to her. And Hime Hajime is... I refuse to believe that this woman is actually a streamer. Let's see. Yeah, no, like, I refuse to believe that this woman is actually a streamer because I swear to God, like, she rarely streams, to my knowledge. But, let's see. Here, let me just quickly... swap over to the other. Sorry, I know I'm like talking about VTuber drama stuff, but it's like, I don't know, man. Fucking slow week. It's a slow week. Get off my back. Let's see. Checking and ask. Have you been sending out any links? I have not been sending out links to anybody. To my knowledge, my account has never been hacked. And I am pretty certain that all of my stuff is running tightly. Okay, yeah. It's a slow week. Please understand. VTubers all have to talk about this. I mean, I don't know. I think that's also the problem I find with like streaming in general. Like, anytime something big happens, like you have to have an opinion on it. Like, I think as soon as the news dropped with Iron Mouse, like. Literally not even like 4 hours later, I saw about 6 different videos on the drama surrounding VShojo, and that's kind of wild to me. Still, $500,000 is also something to be really, really fucking concerned about. I don't know, man. I kind of wonder what the legal proceedings for that is going to be. Imagine having to go to an actual courtroom. Imagine having to go to an actual courtroom and having to explain to the jury and to the judge and probably some like, I don't know, defense attorney or prosecutor about like, some prosecutor about like what an actual what's the word, what an actual like VTuber is and how that functions and like streamer culture and in general, right? Like I have to imagine that's like kind of difficult for people to grasp there. Like, what does Iron Mouse do? Does she show up in her, in like a wheelchair and fucking diseased and everything and have to explain like, hello, I am a streamer? Because like, Iron Mouse is also still like anonymous. I don't think she's ever done like a face reveal or anything of the sort like that. And I think that, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I think that's very like common across a lot of VTubers, but like, I don't think people are gonna know what I look like unless you meet me at Offkai or Magfest. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to like think real quick about like the actual amount of people here. So Iron Mouse graduated yesterday, Zentrea and Giga graduated like 2 weeks ago. I refuse to believe that this is a streamer. Melody, I don't know when she graduated. Nyanners, Silvervale, Vebe was like a couple of years ago. Mike Cat was fucking like years ago. Kason was like today. I hear nothing about this lady. Huh. Melody left yesterday, no? Did she? Oh. Didn't Mel graduate recently? Probably. There's a lot of talents surrounding V Shoujo that I just really don't know much about. I didn't, so I know that they're, okay, so like with the news of like Iron Mouse and everything, like essentially a bunch of their talents graduated all at the same time. So I know that Kuro, what is it? Oh, okay, so Henya's graduating too. Kuro, Henya, what is it? Michi, Melody, Kason, they're all graduating like en masse in order to, protest this stuff. I kind of wonder how that's going to turn out for the JP organization too. Amelie's also gone too. Interesting. That's interesting to think about. I'm currently watching the Kason video. Yeah, no, there's a video where Kason actively went out of her way and like called up like the CEO or something like that, very like performative, and kind of just was like, I'm fucking quitting, which, I mean, I guess that's very Kason, right? I guess that's very Kason, but I also think that that's very like, neat. She's so brave, so cool, which, I mean, I don't know, man. Let's see. I don't know. I don't really keep up with like the graduation, so I didn't know that Melody actually graduated Yachty. It's more along the lines of like, I just know that V Shoujo's bleeding talents, and like, yeah. I figure that like Giga left because of some contract disputes, right? And I think she's like gone out of her way and like admitted like, yeah, I know this is happening, right? Like, I fucking knew this was happening. Like, I saw it coming from a million miles away. And I mean, how to fall apart? I mean, it helps that pretty much every talent from V Shoujo owns their own IP, which is a huge thing. I think it's also really funny to see people be like, "Oh, wait, but why though? What do you mean, but why? What do you mean, but why?" Let's see. Yeah, no, I think it's like just kind of strange to, what is it? Why did V Shoujo do this? Fuck if I know, man. My legitimate like theory on the whole thing, whether it be naive or to give people the benefit of the doubt, is to unironically just say that that the company was just bleeding money and they just didn't have enough money in the bank to support paying off their talents consistently, right? And I mean, maybe there was actual embezzlement, who fucking knows, right? Like, when you're making that much money, like, who actually knows? But I also can't help but imagine that, like, V Shoujo is, I mean, like, they became, like, hated overnight. And, like, what's wild to me, I guess, is that people are comparing them to, like, Niji Sanji. Which I can't, how? I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I think it's, like, pretty bad to see that Niji Sanji, what is it, like, I think Niji Sanji is pretty fucking bad. Or it wasn't even just the talents, a bunch of charity money that one missing too. That's fair, right? That's the big thing, because it was Iron Mouse who raised the charity money. So like, where did the money go, right? Like, track the paper, track the banking accounts, bank statements. Where did it go? Who took the money? Who embezzled the funds? But like, yeah, I don't know, man. Fucking like, it's just kind of strange. It's weird to see VShojo be kind of so strong for the past 5 or so years, and then essentially see them make the same mistakes that a lot of microcorpos do. And I guess, I don't know, again, like, it's, I don't, like, I usually, like, reinforce this and say this all the fucking time. I don't really think it's that strange to think, like, companies aren't very good, and going out of your way and not liking a company is totally fine. Being corpo gives you certain benefits. It's like seeing Atlantis sink into the sea. Maybe not that dramatic. Like, we're LARPing anime people on the internet, Dad. It's not that epic. It's not that epic. It's like when people talk about like YouTube sponsorships and they're like, oh yeah, no, this is like a lifestyle brand that you need in your life right now. Like, it's not. No, it's fucking not, right? I think that generally speaking, it's like, what is it? Millions are losing their lives. Buy Raycon right now. Something along those lines, right? No, you hear this a lot with a lot of different smaller, like, baby corpos, right? Like, they have maybe about 8 to 12 talents, right? They have like 8 to 12 talents, right? Every single channel is smaller than maybe about 15K followers on YouTube or something like that, or like they're under 5,000 followers on twitch.tv/whatever their channel is. And usually, like, after about like a year, you hear like, oh, like, sorry, they owe me money, I'm leaving, I'm graduating, and like, I've seen this happen time and time again. So like, there's that one Filipino one that was apparently like the guy who was running it was running 3 talents, and he was using it as an excuse to have like a threesome with 2 of them, and essentially was living with 2 of them, which was fucking crazy to think about, which is a crazy fucked up, like, wild story. Huh? Yeah, no, that was a thing. That was a thing from a while back. There was a microcorpo. The size, they had 3 talents, right? They had 3 talents. And like, sometimes you say words and I just have to nod my head. I don't remember what it's called, because a lot of these things fall by the wayside, right? Like, they all fall by the wayside, and they don't really make like much of a cultural impact, because let's be fucking real here, who actually watches like microcorpos? Let's see. I believe you, but I also refuse to believe this. No, that's fair, right? Let's see. I'm trying to find like a video for this, but like, I also think that, you know, generally speaking, I think it was it Wactor? No, Wactor was different. Wactor was the one that actively doxed their entire like company. In beginning of Mayor is the Redditor's equivalent to the crucifixion of Jesus Christ. This is some fucking simps like 9/11 essentially. Don't get me wrong, right? Let's see. Everybody talks about how they hate, what's the word? You know, everybody also talks about how much they hate like Niji Sanji as well, but like, yeah, like, you know, it's like old news. Like, if you apply for Niji Sanji, that's okay. That's like the unironically like the weirdest tweets that I've seen going into this whole like drama surrounding VShojo, and that's the tweets that are like, yeah, I applied for VShojo. I never got a call back, or like, I made it to like the first audition, and then I never, and then they rejected me, and now it's like a breath of fresh air. And it's like, well, you couldn't have seen that coming like 4 fucking years ago. Like, it happens, right? Like, shit, man. You essentially go out of your way and like you roll the dice with a lot of corpo stuff, because you're essentially going into a complete unknown. And I don't know, man. Fucking. So yeah, no, Void, saying, the thing is that there was a mini corpo that was based out of the Philippines. It was it was comprised of 3 members, and there was a manager house that like everyone would essentially go to. The manager was fucking 2 of the talents, and a third talent found out and was also kind of being groomed. And the third talent was just kind of sitting there like, I don't really feel very comfortable with this. And she wrote everyone's favorite, say it with me, Google Docy, and canceled everyone. And it turns out that that very quickly fell apart. There's another group. I think was Rosa Codal in it? No, it wasn't Lucid Multimedia. Lucid Multimedia is one of the better groups out there. Let's see. There's a corpo out there that actively wasn't paying their talents as well. Yeah, I can't remember off the top of my head. I don't remember what this group is called. It's fine. Like it's like a dime a dozen thing. I think like Sundaria also was like a little talent that was just like, wait, did I join a sex cult? Real. All right. I think Sundaria was also like a thing. Sundaria, sorry. In 2023, announced they're ceasing operations. The remaining talents with the agency would become independent VTubers. Notably, this decision was still in the works when Putin was released. All right. There was also Wactor, right? They're called 910 Inc. now, and I think that's like a big thing. I think they had a lot of members that ended up really disliking how the operations were going. There was an entire generation that they released that apparently wasn't getting paid. The agency docks their own talents. On November 28th, 2021, Wactor announced the suspension of Shino Lila due to breach of contract. Later, her fans wrote a letter of inquiry to Wactor about two questions. Wactor took control of the accounts, etc., etc., etc. Let's see. On March 2nd, 2022, Wactor exposed in a statement the real name and personal accounts of Shino Lila and announced the filing of a lawsuit against her for engaging in VTuber activities outside the company. In fact, and bringing discredit to the company. Wactor also considered taking legal action against a fan for alleged defamation. Throughout her suspension, Wactor never responded to emails, DMs, letters, leaving her with no channels of communication, no suspension deadlines, no payments for 3 months, and limited from continuing to work due to contract clauses. The former actress confirmed the cancellation of her contract. She apologized for the concerns caused to everybody and stated that the content published by the agency was one-sided. So, yeah, basically, you know, this kind of stuff is kind of run-of-the-mill at this point for big-name corpos. Even like, and like, I don't know, man, fucking, like, any sort of group is going to have some sort of weird pains. Like, of course, unless you are part of like HoloLive or I guess a smaller group that is kind of sort of bound to get bigger. I realize that my fucking connection's kind of dropping over here on OBS. Please, OBS, I beg of you, OBS, please hold on in there. I believe in you. The other one too is just like, what's the word? My friend, Scab and I were talking actually about this. The fact that like there are people who do micro corpos for groups that are streamers that are under maybe around like 500 followers on twitch.tv. Okay, I'm going to be honest here. If you need a manager and you're under 500 followers on twitch.tv, you need to reevaluate a lot of things. There is nothing you need to do at that size of a streamer to require a manager. And it is crazy seeing groups be as sort of disorganized and apparently like quote unquote trying to represent a group as, you know, they're trying to be professional, right? But it's also like wild because they don't really have an established viewer base to really do so. And like Scab was like sending me a DM, like a screen cap where he actively refused to collab with someone because he's just like, look, I'm gonna be completely fucking real with you, man. Like, your talent's a fucking Nazi. Probably not. No, he like posts a lot of really questionable shit on Twitter, and I don't want to be a part of that. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Anyway. Alright, that's enough drama llama for fucking, that's enough drama llama for, what's the word? today. Let's play video games. This is Mario Galaxy. If you've never heard of Mario Galaxy before, it's also the You Are Mr. Gay video game, and I haven't played this game in over a decade. Let's see. I'm gonna delete this one real quick. So I don't actually have a Wiimote right now. I'm playing this on a. I'm playing this off of a what's the word? A PlayStation 3 controller. So I found a .ini, right? God, I love drinking. Yeah, what are you? Lemonade. Oh. So I've never. What is it? I'm playing this on a PlayStation 3 controller, so it feels really weird. So essentially, my right cursor is my Wiimote at the moment. So we'll see how this turns out. Do you want to use this icon? Sure. It's kind of strange. In all honesty, I don't know how this is gonna turn out. So hopefully this will go alright, and I'll be able to manage myself pretty decently, right? I mean, every 100 years, a comet appears in the skies above the Mushroom Kingdom. You know what they say about strange things? There's a 5th season. The comet was so large one year, it filled the skies and sent countless shooting stars raining down. The Toads brought the shooting stars to the castle, where they became a great power star. It should have been a very happy time for the citizens of the Mushroom Kingdom. Something Life is Strange. I should play that game so that I can shit all over it. I really should. When I come around to playing that game, I'll make sure that it's a long-form stream where, I don't know, I'll drag Sealy to watch me play the game so that I can shit on it with her. That was the night of the Star Festival, held once every 100 years to celebrate the comet. Isn't there Wii Pro controller setup available? No. So this is a game that doesn't support the Wii Pro controller, or at least to my knowledge, it doesn't have like regular controls outside of the Wiimote. Let me look that up real quick. Mario Galaxy Wii Pro controller. Can you use the classic controller to play this game, Mario Galaxy? No, you cannot. The game is Wiimote and nunchuck only. Trust me, the controls will not feel awkward playing this game. Right. I'll definitely be there the entire time. I've never watched a full playthrough of Life is Strange. It is abysmal. Also, I hate millennials. Dear Mario, I'll be waiting for you at the castle on the night of the Star Festival. There's something I'd like to give you. From Peach. Fucking giant moon bitch. Oh, oh my god, she's big! Oh my god, she's gigantic! Fuck. Alright, so I played around just a little bit. You hate millennials, insane. I think millennials are really stupid. Let's go with that. They're just really weird. Alright. Okay, so that's how I do that. Alright. L1 is also jump. Interesting. Also, hi Alcade, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Let me just quickly move myself up. Alright, you guys get a, what is it? Starbit candy. Starbit. Yeah, there it is. That's what these little like star pieces are based off of, right? Like they're based off of like little candy. Conpeto, according to Wikipedia. Started another playthrough. I mean, it's a good game. It's a good game. I unironically want to try playing through Deltarune again on my own time, just so that I can go out of my way and try to do stuff, right? So I kind of wonder how much impact things like the Snowgrave route affect everything, but you know, that's besides the point. I'm getting the eggs. Oh, bro. I love eggs. Oh, eggs are $12 a fucking carton. Have you thrown a Wiimote through your TV yet? Because you totally need the Wiimote to play Wii games, right? Yes. This game doesn't support anything other than Wiimote. I'm playing this on a PlayStation 3 controller, by the way. I found a config file online for using an Xbox controller. And I'm using that to play this game, but I'm tricking my PC into thinking that my PlayStation 3 controller is an Xbox controller. That sounds really bizarre, ain't it? Fuck. Anyway. Oh my god, it's Mario! You know, I don't actually think I've done a playthrough of Mario 64 or like a full playthrough of Mario Sunshine. I think I just kind of played Sunshine for a little bit because I was just like, I don't know what the fuck to stream today. I don't know what the fuck to play video games on, right? So, let's see. Nintendo's Assassins. Mario Galaxy running on original hardware. How beautiful. This is a very real and legitimate Nintendo Wii, and if you don't believe me, then I just think that you're fucking weird. You... Alright, cool. No, hi! Mr. President, get down! Princess Peach, get down! A second airship has hit the castle! Peach, turn on the TV, turn on the TV! They hit the fucking castle! They hit the Mushroom Kingdom castle! Hi, Killer Bunny. Good to see you back. How are you doing? It was strange seeing you in, the fucking, what is it, Manly Reviews, what's the word? Twitch chat the other day. That was actually like a strange coincidence to see you. Did you hear a guy in Italy is being charged with pirating games because he bought one of those stupid Chinese Temu Alibaba handhelds that are like 5 billion games long, shitty clones of games on them? Yeah, I'm not surprised, right? Like, stuff like that happens. What's the word? Unfortunately, like, Soulja Boy should have been a major precedent that demonstrated that you probably should avoid getting anything that's remotely similar to that. And I'm sure that, what is it? I found his channel last year and I started watching his streams this month. His work is really funny. Unironically, like, I legitimately take a lot of inspiration from his scripts, but I need to actually produce a video these days so that I can, you know, get back into making YouTube stuff and content in general, because I am so fucking held back and delayed on that, dude. I'm so behind on YouTube content. It's okay. We'll get back into it. Not the people who buy these shitty things to make fun of. No, I get it, right? But everyone knows that Nintendo is a really shitty company in general. Listen, here's my thing. Here's my thing. If Nintendo ever tries suing you and tries burying you for millions and millions of dollars, I think that's just as good enough of an excuse to go postal and just fucking kill, like, Nintendo employees. That's not a joke. Like, I legitimately think that, like, you're gonna be in debt for the rest of your fucking life. You might as well just kill yourself and get it over with, right? So you might as well just kill employees. It's a workplace hazard. Anyway, hi Nix, how are you? How's everything going for you? Luigi, yeah, Luigi Mangione. Listen, nothing will change with Nintendo unless you demonstrate that people aren't willing to take their bullshit. That's unironically it. You smell like theme park food. Don't be nice. Be nice. Nix hasn't done anything to you. Alright, I smell like Nelly. He keeps nuzzling me. Do things I probably can't say. Yeah. Let's see. Garlic has been nuzzling me a lot. He took a fat shit while I was in a meeting earlier. Hi, Clone Me 5. How are you? How's everything going for you, Dad? It's been a little bit. I hope you're comfy. Finally, you're awake. Let's play. I don't want to fucking play. Get the fuck back here. Alright, Kitty Stinky. It is amazing how much this little cat can shit his brains out and it smells like ass. He shat in the litter box. I'm like, what is it? I'm in the living room and I could smell it during my meeting. So I was doing my sprint retro, right? So I was actively going out of my way and like, you know, I was talking and making like the discussion with, you know, with the group and everything. One of the things that sticks out to me is the fact that, one of the things that stuck out to me was the fact that, like, the stink hit me. And, like, I stopped talking for a moment. Not long enough for people to be like, hey, Nuna, are you okay? Just enough for me to be like, oh my god, it smells like ass. But, you know, I didn't say anything. Just very, very, oh, man. I was gonna get a Switch 2 at some point, but after seeing all the stuff they're doing with it, I'm gonna just wait until I can sell the seeds for its games. Yeah, I mean, I hear that like they what's the word? I hear that they have it so that if you try ripping games or whatever, like things just kind of shit the bed and aren't very nice. It turns out that Miyamoto actually just comes to your house and smashes your Switch 2 with a baseball bat so that you or not even Nintendo can repair it. It's crazy what they, what they can do, right? Oh, you haven't heard that one yet? Yeah. So, let's see. Nintendo Switch 2 bricking console. Let's see. Boop, boop, doop, boop, doop. Alright. Yeah, I know the bricking. Oh, okay. All I'm saying that Luigi is the better of the two brothers. Did he go to rescue a princess in his games? No, he was saving his... No, dude, Luigi is the best. Luigi has way more personality than the other fuckers, right? And ripping games caused issues, too. I mean, I'm assuming anything piracy related and fucking Nintendo's eyes is grounds for, like, execution. Like an actual French medieval, like, fucking Civil War execution. Right, where Miyamoto puts you in a guillotine and chops off your head and then plays soccer with your head as it rolls around, right? I mean, there's also like $80 games, and also like someone can rip a game and then sell it. You're fucked if you bought it. Yeah. I don't know. I know, Nintendo really started doing some down left, so Tori Iwata and Reggie left, so you didn't even recognize the company anymore. Yeah, no, I mean, I think that's also the other thing that is generally concerning, right? Like, people, okay, so I think, what's his fucking name? Ozzy Osbourne or whatever the fuck it is, right? Oh my god, it's the best princess! Anyway, the game theory supercut of the Mario theory is not to reinforce my opinion that I like Luigi because of Mario's actions, BTW. I mean, Luigi has more personality. But, I think the last time I ever really got, like, generally sad at the passing of, like, a celebrity, or whatever the fuck. I don't listen to his music. I'm sorry. I just know that he died, and, like, what is it? I saw Abby's Twitter post being like, oh, the last time I got upset about, like, a celebrity dying was like, Satoru Iwata, right? He created Iron Man. What is it? But, like, Nuna grew up on K-pop. I grew up on listening to video game music. Fucking... Oh, Nuna, what kind of music do you listen to? Fucking... Hold on. Fucking nerd. Yeah. Hey, Nuna, I think I'm really into you. What kind of music do you listen to? Pulls out like a ripped YouTube video on my iPod. Listen, Galaxy Man's theme is fucking baller, alright? I fucking love Galaxy Man's theme, alright? Fuck off, it's a good theme. Yeah, but Galaxy Man themes slaps. Yeah, I know, right? Please feel shame for that statement, real. Meeting the bat he bit off the head and going, we meet again, old friend. So anyway, no, please understand. Have you even played Mega Man? Yeah. Wait, like the original games? No. Classic Mega Man sucks ass. It doesn't, but it's like alright. I should play it on stream. I mentioned I once listened to a lot of video game music and I hit with the fellow stare. No, I get it, right? Like, dude, anytime I like talk to people about music and they're like, oh hey, like, oh, like, have you listened to, like, I don't know, fucking, who's like have you listened to, like, I don't know, Lady Gaga's new single? And I'm like, no. I was like, oh, what are you, like, listening to? Fucking, I don't know, man. I was listening to the Donkey Kong Country soundtrack the other day, and then they just give me this look of, like, bro, what? I just get hit with, listen, I got hit with this stare so much when I was a kid. Alright, I really tried. It's all samey. I mean, yeah, it's alright. Nintendo, when are you gonna give us Mario iPhone? I'm gonna listen to Rousey sing a song. I don't know, man. Nuna selfie? Oh, yeah. This is my selfie. Let's see. I showed you my trash. Now answer me. Listen, everyone is what is it? Trash for the soul. You were the trash that was meant for me. I like real music though. I think how do you? What is it? Nix, have you watched the K-pop Demon Hunters? What's the word? K-pop Demon Hunters movie yet? I was wondering how you felt about the soundtrack of that movie, because I know there's a lot of people who are really into what's the word? The soda pop song. I watch K-pop Demon Hunters. Yeah. Anyway, the place I've been watching you. What is it? I've been watching you from here. This place is called the Gateway to the Starry Sky. I watched it in Korean because it made sense. Korea boo! Korea boo! Point and laugh. I watched the latter half of it. It's not. It's like a fun movie. I don't really think it's that great, but I mean, like, you know, the songs are. I would imagine that a movie about K-pop would have to be fairly catchier. You're my little soda pop. My little soda pop. Pop. What does that mean? Stop using his name in vain. My name is Rosalina. I watch over and protect the cosmos. To save your special one, you'll need the power to travel through space. Okay, Luma can give you this power. I will entrust you with his care. At Man Popsicle. I still don't believe K-pop is real. I mean, K-pop. Okay, so as many detractors that people have for K-pop, right? Like, K-pop is still, you know, like it's still like a multi-trillion-dollar industry, and it's also not a trillion-dollar industry, but it generates like hundreds of billions of dollars, right? And like the thing is that even if you say that it's not real, a lot of the songs are written in such a way to be catchy. They're like, a lot of the stuff that ends up catching on is generally accepted in the mainstream public. Because I know like everybody talked about like the BTS craze back in like college. Before that, yeah, no, it was Girls' Generation. There were a few other groups that I know of that were like fairly popular, albeit a little less like, not like super mainstream, but like you had stuff like 2NE1 and Big Bang and Girls' Generation as well, right? But I think like the most big group nowadays is like probably La Seraphim, ATEEZ. There's a couple of other ones that are probably slipping my head. I don't know, I've just never seen any of it. Not real. Okay, so that's what you mean. Yeah, I think that's fair, right? I mean, if you don't look for it, you don't look for it, right? Like, the only reason why I really know about K-pop nowadays is because I married a fucking Korea boo, and you know, I love her. But you know, if you think about it, nobody can beat she can't ever beat the Korea boo allegations, because she did marry a Korean person. Disaster has struck us, just as it has visited you. With Luma, I hope you can rescue the grand stars. May the stars shine down on you. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. They outsource a lot of their music to, like, other people to write the actual instrumentals these days. Had Ado in it. Yeah. Shake the Wiimote. Okay. You know, that instruction means nothing to me. I'm using a PlayStation 3 controller. That means nothing. Anyway, and I like Otto. No, that's fair. I will argue, I will say that Otto is probably the one Japanese singer that I think probably puts everyone else to shame. Like, Otto blows every fucking Japanese singer out of the goddamn water. Right? Even Hoshimachi Suisei. Alright, so you had a launch star already. You can't leave without it, so find all the star chests. When it comes to media I don't like, I try to meet it halfway. It's just not my cup of tea. There are good things about it as well as bad ones, but the music is fine for what it is. Yeah, and I think that's fine, right? Like, I don't think, like, occasionally there's definitely music out there that I think is that is enjoyable, right? Like, I think pop music can be enjoyable, right? But a lot of pop really isn't for me. I was listening to her earlier. Hoshimachi Suisei or Ado. Ado goes dummy. Okay. Alright, let's like what's the word? People will send me like rock music all the time, and then like I'll just sort of be there being like, oh, okay. It's alright. Let's see. Get me out of here. One of those enemies should have the key. You can shake to spin them around and make them dizzy. Once they're stunned, just run into them. Okay. Listen, this is a game for children. Everybody knows that I'm better than a child. I'm smarter than a child. I'm stronger than a child. I'm more physically able. Yeah, what if I sent you math rock? Listen, I'm not Fizzbuzz, all right? I'm just saying, man. Like my inability to, I'm just fucking stupid. Yoroshika and Buna. Okay. Transform. So, do they lose their essence of being? Like, do they lose their fucking existence, their reason for existing, if they actively go out of their way and turn into launch stars? Legitimate question. I just have to wonder, right? Like, it's the fucking Sandman question. Like, they no longer become sentient. Yeah, you were stronger. You could kill a child with your own hands and not even blink. I could. It's called just you know. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, no, if they turn into a launch star and everything, like, I would imagine that just turns into, you know, makes them turn into something not sentient. It's like Sandman from Spider-Man. Is his soul made of sand? Is his brain made of sand? Is he going to heaven? I don't think he's going to heaven. That's a grand star. We have to save it. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright. I understand. Yeah, what is it? Any other people who I can't remember, because every time I try to remember or recommend something, my head goes blank. No, I get it, right? Occasionally, like, I'll have like an anime OP or something like that on my fucking Spoodafu playlist or something along those lines. It's just like really comical. It's just like really comical when I think about it, because like I remember my boss at work my branch manager at some point at work actually tried talking to me, being like, "Hey, so like what kind of music are you listening to?" And I just like stared at him. I'm like, "Japanese garbage." And he's just like, "What?" He's like, I'm kind of an old guy. I listen to like a bunch of stuff back in the 90s, and I'm like, I don't fucking care. Stop trying to make fucking small talk with me. Like, if I have my headphones on, I don't want to talk to you. If I have my headphones on, I don't want to fucking talk to you. Right? Like, don't ask me what music I'm listening to, because chances are I'm literally too autistic for your choice of music. All right, let's be real here. All right, I will literally, dude. Fucking when I was trying to, what is it? Nuno loves listening to what's the word? Siva Gunner, Granddad. I like even suggested to my wife at some point that this would have been like I wanted to put this on in the background if we ever had a wedding. And she just looked at me like, "Holy fuck, you're actually autistic. You're so autistic. Holy fuck." It's the fucking Flintstones theme. What kind? Oh, what kind of music did you put on when you got married? The fucking, what is it? The Siva Gunner rip of 7 Granddad with Flintstones, Snowhalation, The Simpsons, and a bunch of other garbage in the background as well. Right? Like, holy shit, man! What an absolute fucking autistic shit show of a human being. Oh man. It is a good fucking theme, though. I'm gonna be real here. Fucking love this thing. Anyway. I love Siva Gunner, dude. Oh, Yachty, what kind of music do you listen to? Dog, I'm listening to Cat Sing Creep by Radiohead, and I'll listen to someone called Eternal Masturbation. I'm not recommending songs to you. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, right, audio. I think just generally speaking, like, it's just kind of, I don't know, just not something I want to converse with people about. Like, my taste in music is garbage. If anything, my favorite group these days is TWRP, and that is pretty much like, I listen to a bunch of other shit too, I guess, right? Like Jamiroquai, and so on. Internal Masturbation is a good song, BTW. I do recommend. What is it? I deem you guilty. You are hereby sentenced to eternal masturbation for the rest of your life. Anyway, Twitch had me thinking real hard if I wanted to send that message. Yeah? Listen, it's okay. Twitch doesn't know what's fun. We pass this area once every 100 years, but we suddenly stopped in front of this planet. Hi, Mevu. How are you? How's everything going for you? A strange force has latched onto our ship, pulling away star bits and our power stars. Actually, Speaking about eternal masturbation and stinky, there was an anime that my wife and I found that we ended up watching. Let's see. It was called Nukitashi, or Nukitashi, right? Nukitashi. We started watching this anime. Its first episode came out like recently. It was originally an eroge, right? But the thing that's really funny is that I found the OP of that anime. I found the OP of that anime recommended on YouTube. And so like I watched the intro and I was just like, why is this like really well animated or something like that? And it was really comical. It was really comical because when we were eating dinner, the anime that I put on was that one. So, you know, there's that. If I remember correctly, I probably don't. It was about a girl getting rejected and like, well, the title tells you what she does. Well, that's a lot of information. That's called media literacy, actually. Do I still get automated if I say brick? No, but you do get automated if you say shit space ass. Our ship has lost power, so it entered a deep hibernation state in which it could not move. Those who took your special one picked up the power stars and discovered the power to cross the universe. Please, I have a request. This observatory uses star power to project images of the galaxies that are scattered across space. And there's a chance we can use a few remaining stars to look for other power stars. These round rooms are called domes. Okay. Well, only one that is working right now. Powered by the star power you restored. This one is the terrace. Please go to the terrace and try to recover the power stars from the galaxies. Okay. Can I skip this? Okay, then perhaps you can pursue the thieves who ran off with the power stars. Fucking Mario looking at what is it? Mario looking there like a fucking goober. Alright. Let's see. H openings sometimes a really good music or animation, and it's unfair. What's another anime that was like fucking, what's the word, that was like kind of controversial recently? It was like a magical girl anime, but it was about like the censorship of like a bunch of like anime in general. Let's see. Was it this one? No, that's the wrong person. Fuck me. Alright. It's okay. I can't remember the anime. It's fine. Let's see. No, it was really funny because like my wife and I were just watching essentially the pilot episode of a fucking like gaem eroge anime. It's the what is it? What's that one anime where it was like the society has decided that like all sexual content is considered bad, so they become like sexual terrorists or something along those lines. Let's see. Shimoneta. Yeah. Shimoneta. Right. Yeah. So the manga. Sorry. The anime that we watched is essentially the opposite, where they live on an island in Japan, a resort island where apparently like people do nothing but fuck all the time, and apparently like it's societally bad. It's societally like a taboo to refuse, you know, the sex or something along those lines. And essentially the main character is like, I'm going to bring back being prude or something along those lines. Nuna, no, what are you talking about? My wife and I were really fascinated at how good the animation of that, what is it? Anyway, what the hell kind of shows do you watch? I fucking said what it was. Where can I find this? Nukidashi. Alright? I can send it to you later on Discord. Galaxies, video game, I understand. I've played Super Mario. It really sounds like I mean, it is a hentai. Right? Literally throughout the entirety of the first episode, there's just people fucking in the background. Right? Yes, it's undeniable. Alright. Okay, please be careful. Okay, alright, yeah. Okay, alright. No! What? Nix, what? I'm sorry. I'm a fully grown child. I'm a fully grown child, and I've stumbled my way into something that's not very good. Dino Piriana. Okay. I'm just really interested in the animation. They have realistically modeled USPs in that show. That fire, what is it? That accurately fire. I am legitimately kind of impressed. Also, by the way, the student council apparently rules the island with an iron fist or some shit like that, because of course it fucking does. Cause you know it's anime. Who doesn't? Like, what student council doesn't like have a direct connection to fucking, I don't know, like the current U.S. You know, administration. Okay. Somehow every time you mention something about the anime, I'm actually more and more interested. Not even for whorish reasons. Well, you are a whore. Let's see. You are the whoriest person. Oh wait, that's right. If you spin attack and then ground pound, you get what's like a homing ground pound. Okay. What is it? It actually made waves both in and out of Japan. Interesting. That's kind of neat. Good. So hopefully the anime ends up turning out decent, right? There's apparently like a manga for it, so hopefully you know, maybe I'll check that out at some point. All right, I'm a whore in theory, but not in practice. That's fair. Let's see. Yeah, there's a manga based off of it. Time to read the manga. I'm a good person. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. Controlling this with a fucking PlayStation 3 controller feels weird. I forgot that like upside down controls kind of suck. I gotta... Okay. Give me my one man! Okay. It's crazy to me. What is it? I have this one friend of mine who is femboy VTuber, and grrr, femboy VTuber, grrr, right? I have you know, I have opinions on femboy VTubers, but like, it's like legitimately really comical to me because they're very much so in the camp of like, oh yeah, like I'm a lewd tuber kind of deal, right? Like pretty much everything that comes out of their mouth is supposed to be somewhat like silly or whatever, right? And it's comical to me because like they and I have talked like a decent amount, and they're like, yeah, I'm also a virgin. And I'm just sort of sitting there like, oh, okay. But, you know, their whole personality is like, oh, yeah. Let's see. Fucking. It's just like, I don't know. It just feels very strange to see somebody be a lewd tuber and somehow be like a sexless goblin. Whatever, anyway. What is it? If this got an anime, I hope Dona gets an anime, because that would be funny at this point. It would be pretty funny. I don't know, man. Alright. Boop. Checking things real quick. Yeah, apparently someone reported me on Twitter for fraudulent activity. We have noticed that you reported Rooftop Nuna for fraudulent activity and unauthorized purchases from a new device. Did you make this report? Okay. If you did not make this report, let's see. Nah. I don't. Alright. This is starting to feel like a scam. Okay. I be yapping about lewd things, but like, dog, what the hell? What do you think I do the woohoo? I mean, listen. Some people are just. Anyway, are you getting scammed, Nuna? Whoops, I ran into that. I was just watching. I was not looking at the screen. I mean, someone messaged me being like, "Hey, so like, I accidentally reported your account." That I think in recent history, that's actually like a pretty common like scam to see. The Nigerian princes are back, dude. Even if someone mentioned that to me, even if someone mentioned that they were a Nigerian prince to me, I don't think I'd ever give them money because you know, oh yeah, that's a scam. Yeah, like it's an artist that I like, right? So like I kind of wonder what ended up happening, right? It's 100% a scam, right? Like they've made good art for me before, so like I have to wonder legitimately like what ended up happening. Here, like, oh, fuck off. What am I looking at? They made this one for me, which was based off of Chris Redfield's pose in the first original Resident Evil. They did this one for me, which was based off of Naked Snake from Metal Gear Solid 3. Let's see. They did... Yeah. They did good. They do good pixel art. They do good pixel art. But yeah, no, that artist definitely probably got hacked or something along those lines. So, who knows? I don't know, man. Guys, keep your account safe, right? Oh, wow. Holy shit. This game is so much easier when I don't have to waggle a fucking Wiimote. That's crazy. Boop. Sorry, Nuna. I accidentally reported your account. I think at some point on Twitter I said that Rev Says Desu should and Hassan Piker should die because I think it'd be really funny. And someone definitely reported me for that because they were a fan of Rev Says Desu, which, you know, like, I don't particularly like drama tubers, so if you have like a parasocial relationship with a drama tuber, I'm sorry, but you're one of the most pathetic motherfuckers out there. It's so common, it's actually like a copy pasta. Ah. Interesting. Yeah, alright. I will probably see what this whole thing's about after stream, right? I don't know, man. There's some people out there that also fall for like there's some people out there that always fall for like random shit all the fucking time. It's kind of crazy actually how easy it is, I guess, to sort of fish information from people. What is this? So listen to me and don't get mad at me instead of someone else's type. Yeah, no. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. Let me bring up the message, right? Like it was what's the word? Hey, may I have a moment of your time, right? Something I'm genuinely concerned about. Apologize for bothering you. Just wanted to check in and ask this. Have you been sending out any links recently? Could it be that your account got hacked? I noticed something last time. I just wanted to make sure that everything's okay on your end. Because I think I mistook your account. Unfortunately, it cost me money for being careless. Then I lost money, and when I regained the access to my account, I made a report against your account for hacking and tricking me. So I don't have any ideas who the person tricked me because of the similarities with your account, and that's the reason why I reached out and asked for your help. I appreciate that, and I'm really sorry for the inconvenience. And I was also thank you for the clarification, so I'd really appreciate your help in resolving it, because I got an email from X regarding this report, and I'm like, that's not real. That's not fucking real, right? Like, you're not a real human being. Like, come on. Be cool. Be lame. It's like, stop being lame. X does not have a fucking support function like that on email. Right, and if I check their account too, right, I'm assuming like nothing bad has actually happened either. Ooh, well, I hope everything's all right with them and they get get back access to their account. Actually, am I friends with them on Discord? Am I friends with them on Discord? No, that's someone else. Okay. You are also not real, Nuna. I'm not! I'm a writhing mass of pixels on your screen. I'm a writhing mass of pixels on your screen. What is it? Specifically her Strive version? She does a lot of fighting game character art, if I recall. What is it? They do a lot of fighting game character art on their account, if I recall, right? So, you know. This thing was just born, and I am going to kill it. I once drew something for someone. As soon as they got the drawing, they just covered some faking to a Steam gift card thing or something. I'm just like, well, all right. That's funny. I don't know. I feel bad for artists kind of having to deal with that shit all the fucking time, right? Like, you know, occasionally I'll meet like a few artists who are just like, oh yeah, here's the invoice, and they'll give me a link, and I'm just like, brother, like, can you just send it to me on the actual PayPal application? Like, please, I beg of you. I would like to not lose all my money. There it is. A one-man. Well, alright. Yeah, it's okay. It happens, fellas. It happens. But you know, Foxander does a lot of good art. I just hope that their account isn't, like, compromised or some shit like that, because, you know, oops. Let's see. There's a lot of accounts that do a lot of, like, fighting game character stuff, huh? Save your game, sure. Wow! Oh my god, I'm reliving my 13-year-old life! Wait, I'm, like, thinking about it. When was the last time I played through Mario Galaxy? I think I was 16 at the time, so it's actually been 13 years since I've last played this game, fellas. I'm so unscared of my getting... so what are you going to steal in my 6 cents? No, I think that's fair, right? I think you have more to lose when you're, what's the word? Wait, what? Okay. I think, like, one of the things that people forget, is just, like, it really is more about, like, the bigger your account is, which... listen, as my clients, give me your PayPal and I'll send you an invoice. Yeah, no, for sure, right? Like, that is how you should do it, right? That is unironically how you should do it. And if you disagree with me, you've got problems, man. Let's see. I think the other thing, too, is just sort of, like... I have a friend of mine who has gotten his account... In my time knowing him... He has gotten his Discord account hacked not once, not twice, 3 times. Because he keeps fucking clicking on suspicious fucking links all the goddamn fucking time. Like, dude, like, come on, please, I beg of you. I've never gotten my Discord hacked. I've had my account for almost a decade, for almost 11 years at this point. It's not hard, fellas. It is not hard to, unironically, just... you know, be a little more wary. But I lost my original Roblox account. I mean, what's the word? I've lost a Reddit account in the past, right? I had a AOL, what is it? I had an AOL email that I had, and that, it was really comical because that, what is the word? I've got a hungry friend up ahead. You don't mind sharing your snacks, do you? Anyway, yeah, no, it was really comical because, you know, when I thought about it, my AOL Instant Messenger had a very generic, what is it, like, very easily, like, predictable password because I made that account when I was, like, 9, right? It was unironically something to the lines of, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and, like, I think for the longest time, I was essentially sharing my junk email account with a fucking hacked email that was sending out, like, links for phishing people, right? And I never looked back at it. And then eventually I did change my password, but, like, that's, you know, I think that's just kind of funny. I think it's just kind of funny that that's, like a, you know, an account that I've had for the majority of my life. Okay. Alright, you fat fuck. How much do you need? Hey, you got any tasty star bits? If you feed me a bunch of them, I'll burst with snacky happiness and then transform. I'm famous. I need 100 star bits. You a fat fuck, bitch. Damn, bitch, you don't look so bad. Hey, mister, do you have any food? You don't look so bad. JC Denton. Force feeding time. I'm sure there's someone out there who's probably into that. Can someone quickly look to see if there is inflation fetish art for Super Mario Galaxy? Don't do that. Don't do that. Please don't. I would actually not like that information. There is. God damn it! Alright. I actually don't think I'm going to be able to get it this time, because, yeah, I'm genuinely missing, like, a solid 17. I don't even need to Google it. I don't even have to Google it to know. You guys are so smart. Your infinite wisdom. I think it's called feederism. So, feederism is, I mean, yeah, no, that's pretty much what it is, right? Feederism is kind of unique in the sense that, like, it's essentially this concept where you find a lot of joy in feeding somebody, and so you overfeed them because you know that it makes them because it makes you happy, right? And then they get really big, right? Dad, why are you talking about weird fetishes? I don't know, man. Fucking, you're in chat, so I gotta make sure that you're you know, I gotta make sure that I cater to the weirdos and on the internet, you know? I don't know, man. Fuck. This is like a weird topic to exist. I'm sorry. I'm just kind of just because it doesn't mean I like weird shit. No, that's fair. I get it. I understand. I'm not trying to say anything about you. You know. Fat fuck. Now that's feederism right there. That's it. I'm stuffed. Here we go. Transform. Okay. Hi, Big Oz. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Nuna. Hi, how are you, Dad? You might have run into 3 minutes of ads. I just realized that you just came in as soon as I had my fucking, what is it, mid-roll ads play. Damn, that's crazy. Oh wait, so that's a required objective to get 100 star bits for that fat fuck. Okay. I hope his parents don't. I hope his parents don't, you know, appreciate him, even if he's fat. It's okay. Boop. Ah! Welcome to ad hell, baby! You're not allowed to be happy. Not where we're going. Alright. Bum 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 bum. I was really fed up with wine ads. What, like Linux? Or are we talking about... Oh, wait, never mind. Like actual wine. Never mind. What is it? Going back to the artist's topic. Today, something happened that really annoyed me. Yeah, what's up, Dad? Well, what happened? Everything alright? Did you die? Are you dying? Are you existing correctly? What happened, Dad? Hello? Oh, it's over here. Okay. That's what it is. Wow, I love... Oh, yeah, that's right. This game has, like, gravity stuff, too. Huh. It really has been a while since I played this game, because I don't remember jack shit about this game. Oh, okay. Do I just... Wait, hold on. What? Huh. Guys, I don't remember how the fucking child's game is supposed to be played. What ended up happening, Killer Bunny? I know you get commissioned for all sorts of different stuff these days, so I hope everything's going alright with you, Dad. You get ads for Amazon? I get ads for, Taco Bell. Actually, there's a set of ads that I find on that I've been seeing on Twitch lately. It's this one fucking dude who looks like a jock douche. Like, he's a Hispanic guy with a whole bunch of, you know, he's got like a bunch of piercings in the sort, whatever, this and that. But he's like trying to sell his like shorts or something like that, and he looks like a fucking clown. And I don't know, man. This man looks, the guy looks like the type of individual who's very obsessed with his masculinity, and also the very, you know. What's the word? It's been a little bit, but I'm genuinely surprised that there is a advertisement of a very, very dude bro looking guy that somehow seems like the most homosexual, homoerotic like advertisement that I've seen on Twitch in a very long time. There's 0.05 odds that you've gotten Nikkei. No, I would rather get Nikkei ads. I think staring at anime butts would be pretty fucking sick. Hi, Almantis. How are you? How's everything going for you? I have so many fucking YouTube... what is it? If my tab count goes below 300, I start getting anxious. No, I get it. I get it. I closed 900 tabs the other day on Firefox. It was... Listen, I'm really good at my job. I'm really good at this whole... you know, Nikkei is kind of really fun. I installed it for 5 minutes. I tried getting into it. I tried getting into Nikkei, and then it hit me with the compiling shaders or downloading language pack or some shit like that, and I just sort of sat there and I was like, I'm too impatient for this, and then I uninstalled the game. So I even fucking make it to like the actual beginning. Listen, I don't you're just kind of holding stuff down on your you know, your editor-in-chief is usually between 2,000 and 7,000 tabs. It rocks. Yeah, I get it. I play it on and off. I really love the story. I mean, that's the thing about like a lot of gacha games, right? Like a lot of why not they make hentai game? I mean, it's more censored here in the West. Sex sells. Like, unironically, like, dissociative, you might not realize this, but sex is a really, 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 you know, big factor for many people. And it's the reason why, you know, you see so many big-tittied anime girls all over the place. If you think about, like, the people on in VTubing that get, like, they generally have a decent sizable audience from a pretty fast, you know, decent fast-growing, like, audience. It's usually because they have, like, a big titty, you know, model. Yeah, gosh, I'm getting articles for Limbus Company. I hear a lot of good things about Limbus Company. I mean, I wouldn't ever fucking play it because, like, I actually have self-respect for myself. But, like, you know, there's a lot of people out there that tell me that of all the gacha games out there, it's pretty solid. It's also Korean, apparently, so that's kind of funny. It's Korean video game, George Fist. A client here posted something in your server that broke the rules and got called out for it, to which you made my moderator, what is it? In a normal situation, I would ban him, and that's that, but you can't afford a refund. I practically had to tell my friend, you'll have to take it. I mean, I don't know. Roundabout stream. No, it's alright. The 15. I hope you're alright. I hope everything's going for you. I think, I mean, hopefully, like, you can finish working on a commission with this person, and you don't have to worry about dealing with them ever again afterwards. Killer Bunny, alright? There's a bunch of princes and girls who at least make sense. No, that's fair, right? But there is also a huge audience for gooners. That's, like, think about, like, the amount of people that really got into, like, I don't know, fucking Nier Automata, or what is it? Nier Automata and, I don't know, Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade was another really big one recently that got popular, right? And I don't necessarily, I think it's a little unfair to people if you simply just say, oh yeah, like, you know, why, you know, they should just make a porn game, you know? Like, sometimes people want to have fun with that, right? That kind of stuff matters for some. Fuck. There it is. All right. Some people just care about their big titty anime girls, right? And that's totally fine. All right. This is one of those free, what is the most freely proliferate lovable characters, such a good lore. I know that are made by the same people, huh? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Wait, they have like a crossover, right? Much nostalgia with this game. I played this game when I was 13, right? This is I had a lot of good memories of this game. I had a lot of really good memories of this game, so like, yeah, I played this in like a single like weekend, and then I was like, yeah, what is it? I don't think this is as good as Mario Sunshine. Let's see. Came for the hot woman, and the story's actually insanely fucking good. I hear decent things, right? Game. I hate upside down controls. Let's see. Boop. Hi, Golden Cream. How are you? Let's see. I know that Limbus Company has the hag brown woman, right? And everyone is horny for her. Which, like, you know, you know what? Yeah, that's good, right? That's fair. Actually, what's the word? Hag brown. Whoops. This is what I get for hag brown woman. Limbus Company characters. Hag. The fucking, what's her name? I don't fucking know, dude. Like, I don't play these video games. I have actual self-respect for myself. Otis, that's her. That's her, right? Hag brown woman. Listen. It's the Listen. I'm trying my best. I've seen so much porn of this fucking woman on my goddamn Twitter timeline. I'm just saying. I'm just describing her the way I see it, alright? Literally the amount of fucking posts I've seen of people who are like, you know, like, you know, with enough, you know, with enough with enough effort, you can, you know, with enough effort, you've seen Limbus porn. Yeah, it's not hard. I follow a lot of fucking artists that do gooner stuff, right? But yeah, no, it's like really comical. With enough energy, you can revive a dying star. Right, right. Fertility, if you will. Anyway. At least get the meme right. I'm sorry, Jomba! My brain, no work, no good. I'm fucking stupid. My mom gave birth to a fucking moron. Oh god! Alright, yeah, no, fuck it. It's alright. Just kill me. Alright. I haven't, like, at all. I mean, you're clearly just not looking in the right places, right? I've only seen fan art of the characters, and none of it was lewd. I see. Yeah, I don't know, man. There's, like... Funny enough, I know that there's a really big subsection of the fucking Deltarune community that's... Where do you even go to get recommended Limbus porn without even seeing the game? I don't know. When the game was first making waves, right? Like, kind of that's where it ended up appearing from. Because I don't know. Like, there are some artists that I follow that are just like, oh yeah, I really like this character design. All right, that's a nod. What is it to the fact that you're not a whore? I don't know, man. There's a lot of porn of her. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair, right? Let's see. Oh, alright, thank you, video game. Come on. Okay. This is a Mario fight, right? It means I can just relax. I can just play tennis. Okay, the hitbox for that is way larger than I expected. Alright. It's been a very long time. Or Ishmael. The Metal Gear Solid 5 character? Oh. Boop. Fuck. This is what I get for trying to read comments when I'm also trying to play a game as well. I have no idea who those are. Real, true and honest. Game, please! I don't even know what the woman's name was. I don't even know what a woman is! Let's see. Ishmael, a Metal Gear Solid reference? Hold on, oh my god, I have to play part of the Metal Gear Solid soundtrack. Alright, yeah, no, that's the meme. Alright, not as much now. And when the game was first getting popular and I started hearing about it, that's when I saw it the most, right? Anyway. Let's see. Trying to quickly check something. Okay. You know, it's a funny little thing that I've been seeing. Okay, I can't access that yet. You know, it's a funny thing I've been seeing on Twitter right now, fellas. I know that people, what is it? I think most people can say that, like, unanimously most VTubers are pretty against AI stuff, right? I have been seeing they released like a new version of Grok, I think, like an updated model or some shit like that, and they turned Grok into an anime girl. And I've been seeing people make fan art of Grok as an anime girl, and I'm gonna be honest. Shit. I'm gonna be honest, fellas. You know, I thought we were talking about Mecha Grok. What the fuck is Mecha Grok? Cock, is this real? Real. Boy, that sure is relatable. Ha 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 ha. No, but like, what's the word? Yeah, it's funny how much people have kind of forgotten how much we should probably not be a fan of the incessant reliance on AI chatbot tools and stuff like that, fellas. I don't know. I don't know about this one. I call this Oh. Okay, in what stream have I ever gone out of my way to talk about stuff like that? Legitimate question. Legitimate question. That is not like a fucking, what is it? That is not supposed to be like a shit post. Like, I usually steer away from that. Why does your brain go there first? All right. Boop, 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 boop. Anyway. Yeah, no, seeing the amount of art that Grok has gotten over the fucking past couple of weeks just because it's turned itself into an anime girl is kind of wild to me. Alright. Use a clone that Aunt Elon made. Was everyone talking about it? I don't know, man. So, I didn't fucking... It's not like I don't pay attention to Grok 99% of the time, Dad. You're weird. You're weird. You're strange. Okay. Alright. I recently... what is it? Got through the humanism arc of Limbus. It was nice. Kind of fucked. But that's most of the game, TBH. Dad, I have no frame of reference, so like you're telling me things related to Limbus Company, and it sure is a game. It sure is a game dedicated. Anyway, for my part, I saw a bunch of artists drawing her and cosplayers dressing as her. I don't know, man. I think there's something to be said about people who kind of fundamentally like hate AI art, but then also go back to sort of be like, haha, this is trending, so like I would love to make art of this character, right? What I'm also trying to get at, I don't know. There's also like the trend that people are using Grok as a way to matchmake with other people, which I think that's kind of funny, not gonna lie, right? People are like, hey, Grok, go through my followers list and get me a girlfriend or a boyfriend, which is quite comical. Oop. I hope. All right, chat. Let's let's find you a girlfriend, chat. What is this? Am I supposed to climb up somewhere? I am. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. Oh, okay. So this is like the Donkey Kong Jungle Beat shit. Yeah. You know, that was a really good game, wasn't it? There was a Donkey Kong game on the GameCube. It was called Donkey Kong Jungle Beat. It's one of the it was one of the 3 games you played with the Donkey Kong bongo drums. How much are those, actually? I, like, legitimately kind of want to play that on stream at some point. Donkey Kong bongos. $60 pre-owned on eBay. Ooh. I might try to get it. And then I could try setting up, what's the word? I can try setting up what that Queen Bee do. Real, true and honest. Hi, Arislayer. I hope you're doing well. I hope everything's going for you well. Yeah, no, maybe I should get myself a pair of DK bongo drums and then I could play Donkey Kong Jungle Beat on stream. Dude, that game is unironically so fucking goated. Holy shit. It made me so angry thinking about it because, like, that game is actually locked to the DK bongo drums. Like, if you don't have the DK bongo drums, it is unironically so, what is it? You genuinely cannot play that game because the controller controls for it. What is it? Can get past the first Bowser's Castle. Oh, really? Interesting. I think when I was a little kid, I finished this game in about like in a single weekend, and I was like, it was all right. It was kind of, you know, it could have been better. A lot of people really like this one, but I don't know, man. Mario Galaxy is not my favorite 3D platformer. Who might you be? A physician, we presume? No matter. We are in the most vexing predicament and require assistance. The most furious itchiness plagues our entire being. It must be stopped. Please find the source at once. Alright. Fellas. This doesn't make you feel something, right? This doesn't make you feel anything. Can you plug your controller into your ass and use the cheeks as the bongos? Dad, I'm gonna be honest. First off, A, I don't want anything near my butthole, and 2, I don't think my butthole. I don't really think my butthole is going to produce enough of an electrical current for that. Dad, what the fuck is that comment? Oh my god, she's like Nuna. She has a stinger as well. Yeah, I've got a stinger. Okay. Wild comment. Wild statement. Alright, hello. But then we thought Bowser would get us, then we got lost with Luigi. Oh, I just remember, we found a power star. I'm sure you'll need it. Okay, sure. Wow. I did it! I kind of don't like the fact that the end of this course is just very like, yeah, by the way, just speak to this toad, it'll give you a star. Like, huh? I thought the intrigue was for me to find it. It's like when you're playing like what is it, like Mario Sunshine. Blue coins are the fucking word. I'm trying to brainstorm a solution. I'm a man of science. Listen, my butthole is not to be plugged. My butthole is for pooping. So I guess that's it. No, that's fair. Mario, your name is Mario. That's what I heard from your friends who just arrived. Mario is such a nice ring. Your friends are waiting for you in the garage. They want to tell you something, so you best hurry on over there. Okay. Save your game, sure. I'm going to ignore my friends so that I can play more video game. Alright. Boop. Okay, I can go to this one. And this is like a one-off thing, right? Despite how this game is sort of set up, like 64 and Sunshine, it also is kind of more of those course clear style games, right? And that's always, like, a little strange. Anyway. I think that was the reason why I wasn't really into this one. Rather than sort of just being given, like, an open world to... an open sort of sandbox to explore and be fucking stupid at, like... This game kind of opted for a much more, like, every star is on a linear route. And I think that was the major reason why I definitely just wasn't as into this in comparison to, say, like... I don't know... Mario 64 or Sunshine. I mean, I talk about it all the time, but I legitimately think that Mario 64 is the Quake... it's the Quake of 3D platformers, which is just about one of the most schizophrenic sentences that I can ever say, but, you know... Game. Okay. Alright. Boop, boop, boop. I've been sleeping kind of poorly recently. I've been going out of my way, and I've been like... I took a nap yesterday, and I took a nap today, and I think I took a nap Sunday as well, fellas. I've been going to bed kind of late recently, guys. I hope you guys can find it in yourself to forgive me for being not exactly smart with my sleep. That sign phased out of nowhere. Alright. Boop. There's a lot of 3D platformers, I guess, from back in the day that kind of, like, don't really see the light of day anymore, right? I want to find a, what's the word, like a recompiled version of Banjo-Kazooie or Banjo-Tooie that doesn't involve me finding a fucking Linux, that doesn't involve me installing Linux, because, let's see, you should start waking up at 3 a.m. I mean, I know some people who do that, right? Genuinely, I mean, I guess they're European, so I guess it's not really 3 a.m. It's 9 a.m. for them. It's just 3 a.m. for me. And I'll just be like, oh, okay. Alright. Is this gonna do anything for me, or, like, am I just... Is it just Starbits? Game, Starbits are not... Starbits are hardly a reward. Alright. Yeah. So, what's the word? Yeah. I mean, I do know people who do that. Who do wake up early. I don't know, chat. I want to play something, but I don't know what. You don't have to play something. Listen. I know that you're a Zoomer. I know that it's nice to constantly have stuff going on. You don't have to fucking constantly run and, you know, get your dopamine going. Uh-oh. Oh, shit, okay. Boop. Life is a game that plays us. That's, I'm 14 and this is deep. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Killer Bunny. Dude, that's a Redditism. That's a Redditism. If I've ever heard one. Oh, man. Okay. This fucking game is under maintenance. Which game is it? Is it a live service game? Is it Marvel Rivals? Is it Overwatch? God. Dad, please, I beg of you. You get better taste in games. I beg of you. Fighter Z. Oh, okay. I killed your son! How does that make you feel? Alright. I should open Strive. You could also not open Strive, and you can play a real fighting game, like Tetris. Tetra.io is a good fighting game, unironically. Okay. Boop. Oh, fuck. Yeah, alright. Sorry, the artist that I was just mentioning, whose account got scammed, he just emailed his entire client base and was just like, hey, to all of my customers, my Twitter account got stolen on Twitter. I fell for a scam, lost all my savings in my Twitter account, and now it's being used to try and scam my followers. Some of my followers have already reported via Discord that they've already received DMs to the scam. Do not engage with these DMs. Please spread the word. Tell everybody to report that account as stolen if possible. Alright, well, that's a shame. That's a fucking shame. Yeah, I figured it was a scam. Yeah, I mean, it happens, right? What a fucking... It happens, right? Not really. What's up? Wasn't Strive a massive security risk? It could be a backdoor for hackers. Was it? I know a couple of people who have fallen for scams before, and it's always like a very strange and weird thing to see happen because, like, I think, what is it? I am not aware of what Strive is. Strive is a fighting game, Guilty Gear Strive. I don't know much about it because I don't particularly play, I don't own Strive. But on the flip side, in terms of like the whole phishing account stuff, it is not hard to not click on suspicious links. I feel like, and even then, like if somebody DMs you for, I don't know, like anything of the sort, it's not hard to figure out that they're trying to scam you, right? I think that's definitely something that has always been like strange to me, to see people that still do fall for stuff like that. Hi Tim, how are you? How's everything going for you? Are you having a good time tonight? Are you all right? Let's see. Oop. Essentially, Guilty Gear Strive source code got leaked, so we not only sell the next character, but the next 3 characters. I see. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing decently, all right. I'm doing decently. Like I'm a little eepy, but yeah, that's the way it goes. It's the way it goes, and you know, I'm comfortable. I don't know, man. Fucking like, I've just been like taking care of like adulting stuff IRL. I've been what's the word? Like, yesterday was, what is it? Like this past entire week, I've been doing nothing but like adulting stuff, right? Why is Valve hosting source code? That's a good one, Dad. That's a good one. Man, adulting. Well, yeah, I mean, it comes with the territory. That's unfortunately, like, the reality of the situation I find myself in, because I've mentioned, like, I've talked incessantly about it, because, like, I'm kind of an asshole. But, like, you know, having gotten a house, having gotten, like, an offer accepted on a house, like, I have to fill out all the paperwork necessary for it, right? Like, I recently applied for a mortgage. I needed to get a letter from my mom about like source code. Doctor house, Mevu. I'm buying a house. I'm buying like a full on house. Like adult big boy house with a house with a mortgage, you know. Yeah. Bug! Oh my god, what a big boy. Of course. Certified big boy. Oh, okay. What is it? I doctored the paper. You doctored the paperwork? Dad, isn't that a little questionable? Certified small boy. Excuse you. Wait, aren't you shorter than me? Aren't you also a self-described, like, femboy? Alright. Anyway, listen. Everyone point and laugh. Everyone point and laugh at this tiny Filipino child. Tall femboys exist, Nuna. Yeah, but they're lanky, right? Okay. Yeah, but they're lanky. That's the thing, right? Listen, I'm being mean. I'm sorry. Listen, please understand. Oh, I lack depth perception, dude. Holy shit. There it is. Okay. I keep thinking the ground pound is square for some reason. But they're lanky. You act like I want to fuck Slenderman. I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, like, what I'm trying to get at is that, like, IRL, I'm pretty decently built with, like, a large back and, what is it? With a large back and, you know, pretty big muscles, right? Wide. Ground pound, Ame. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Large back, not big back. I've got a large back, as in, I'm, I don't know, like Bigfoot, if Bigfoot were Korean. I'm Bigfoot if Bigfoot were Korean. That's a good way to describe me. Okay. Why am I having trouble with this, fellas? Alright, fine. Wheeze. Okay. People generally also get, like, a little surprised, I guess, at the general, like, physique that I have. People get generally surprised by the physique that I have. In real life, like, I have broad shoulders. I'm a very... What's the word? I'm shaped like an upside-down Dorito. Like, there's an ongoing joke between some people in the community that say that I'm built like Crash Bandicoot, and that's unironically a pretty good way to describe me. It's Crash Bandicoot, but I have a neck. But the thing is that it's comical to me because, like, during college, because of how wide my shoulders are. Hi, Testicle Tyrant. Because of how wide my shoulders are, and I guess how, like, large my back is, like, you know, people will sometimes look at me and be surprised. And so like I went during my graduation, right? Like when I had to go get my cap and gown, I went to go get my cap and gown. And generally what they do for the cap and gown is that if you have X height, they give you Y size, right? And then I go in and the lady sees me. And then she goes, oh, she like actually takes a step back after taking a look at me and goes, you need one size up. You need one size up for your for your cap and gown. And it turns out that I was just my shoulders were just too broad. And I've always had broad shoulders, so let me explain. Point your Wiimote at the screen. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's the basic position. To turn left, twist... twist left. I don't know how to twist left. I don't know how to twist left on an analog stick game. So yeah, no, turns out that just being a rock climber means that, you know, twist and shout. Twist left. Soft lock? How do I'm doing this on an analog stick. I'm doing this on a PlayStation 3 controller. Well, I'm not doing that level. All right, I guess we're not 100%ing this game. Do they mean move the Wiimote? Yes, they mean move the Wiimote, but I'm not playing this game on a Wiimote. I'm playing this game on a PlayStation 3 controller. Sorry, let me rephrase that. I'm playing this game on an Xbox 360 controller that's actually a PlayStation 3 controller because I'm tricking my computer into thinking the PlayStation 3 controller is an Xbox 360 controller. And pretending that Xbox 360 controller is a Wiimote on my very real legitimate Nintendo Wii. Fucking wild. Listen, I'm trying my best here, alright? I want us to play this game and see how it turned out. I mean, it's controlling fine. It's a lot slower than I remember. Like, I'm actually kind of surprised at how much slower, like, I'm actually kind of surprised at how much slower Mario Galaxy plays in comparison to, like, its, like, you know, predecessors. Ow. Okay. You know, I have brain rot. Yeah? I thought that was obvious. Fuck! Dad, I thought that was obvious. That's like, not that surprising. What do you mean? What do you mean it's bad news? We've known this. Let's see. Alright, cool. Fuck you mean by that? Dad, I think you're one of the most brain-rotted people in this community. Alright? I mean, listen, I understand. Without saying anything, I understand, but like... Uh-oh. Shit. Okay. Princess Daisy or Princess Peach? Princess Daisy. That's a pretty obvious, you know... That's pretty obvious. If you choose Princess Peach, you're I don't know, you're into like white girl wasted college girls. Actually, I guess there's nothing wrong with that, but I'm just saying, like, you know, you like the white girl wasted college type girl, and then Princess Daisy's more like the sporty tomboy that, you know, works out. Whoa, JC, huh? What are you talking about? I think you're pretty brain rotted, Yachty. Right, you fuck heavy with Daisy. I'm more of a Rosalina person myself. I'm more of a Rosalina person. Because she's big. Yeah, no, Rosalina is like what? Like fucking 8 feet tall. She's tall lady. Everybody, I went over this last time. We discovered an enemy base in the region. Okay, Rosalina wasn't in the options, yeah? Well, I'm making my own option. I'm cool. I'm an independent. Anyway, Paulina's also tall. Yeah, Pauline's Like she's from the 50s. She's like from the 50s, alright? I don't know, man. Alright. Oh my god, it's a giant Bowser head. Okay. Report Foxander. Pauline's also into gorillas. That's fair. What is it? You're adding your boy wife. What? Like Link? Is there an equivalent of a boy wife in the Mario universe? I don't know, man. Mega Legs Moon. So way Luigi? Oh yeah, I guess that's fair. All right. Oh my God, Waluigi is so boy wife coded. I want to kill myself. I want to kill myself for saying that. Alright. Way to do this, right? Yeah. Waluigi is cool, though. You know what else is cool? Ice. That was a joke, ladies and gents. That was a joke. It means that anyway, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my brain cells rapidly. I'm rapidly fucking losing my mind. Oh, is this just a boss fight? Oh, I would need my dad's help to take care of you. Go out and Mega Leg, stomp him with the power of your grand star. You are not chicken jockey yourself until you beat the game streamer. What the fuck does that even mean? What does that even mean? Metal Gear. Mega Leg is a fun theme. Yeah. I mean, in general, like, Galaxy's a fun game, right? It's very whimsical. It's very comfy. I still think that my favorite 3D platformer is probably Hat in Time. Ow. Let's see. Yeah, I think that overall, like, if I had to think about it, Mario Galaxy is not even my top 5 favorite fucking pee-pee poo-poo shit of favorite platformers. Game. There it is. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. That's a lot. That's a lot of bullet bills. Super Smash Flash 2. That's a name I haven't fucking heard in like a millennia. It's a name I haven't heard in like ages. Okay. Remember when Nintendo introduced those bunny villains in Odyssey and then never mentioned them again? Remember when Nintendo was like, hey, let's let our teams be fairly creative when it comes to creating third-party IP, third-party stuff like Paper Mario, and, you know, they went out of their way to create a bunch of really likable characters in the Paper Mario universe. And then Shigeru Miyamoto was like, no, you can't do that. You can only make characters that are approved by us, and also if it's not an original Mario game, then you're not allowed to make new characters. So every single character after Super Paper Mario was essentially just a generic Toad, and that was really fucking depressing. I don't know, man. Paper Mario, yeah, no, Paper Mario is unironically like Paper Mario is unironically like my version of Sonic the Hedgehog, right? Let's see. Okay. Paper Mario introduced Vivian, and I love her a lot. Vivian's fun. Vivian's a cool character. Alright, everybody loves Vivian. Alright, Mega Legs Moon! There it is, Galaxy complete. Remember when Nintendo had ideas? Okay. Oh, okay, so clicking in the right stick centers the cursor. You mean as in autism? Yeah. So, like, you know, people talk about how Sonic the Hedgehog used to be really good, but like the games are just kind of, you know, you buy a Sonic the Hedgehog game and it's It's pretty dog shit, and then like a South American guy comes out and goes like, "No, guys, it's really good." I'm referencing somebody with that, but I mean, "No, guys, it's really good." Let's see, someone named Mario from there. Oh yeah, no, for sure. They put a cease and desist on that guy, and his family. Thought you were calling me, and then I know you're South America. There's a specific like guy I know who's very into Sonic the Hedgehog, and he tries to convince everybody that he, you know, that you know the Sonic the Hedgehog is really good. So occasionally, like a bunch of people I know are typically like, "No, guys, Sonic is really good, guys. Sonic is really good." And you know, we all can't help but sort of just be like, "Yeah, that's all right, okay." I don't know, man. I can't into Sonic. I can't into Sonic. All right. I know. There's a lot of people out there that love Sonic the Hedgehog. I ain't one of them. Let's see. I like Stardew Valley. All right. Nowadays, I don't care for Sonic games. I think that when I was 8 years old, I thought Sonic was the coolest thing in the fucking world. I liked Sonic Heroes when I was really young, but also like I was 8 years old, and then I got older and I was like, wow, this is not very good. Let's see. Space Junk Galaxy. Let's go. Okay. BTW, did you watch the movies? I will say, I do like the Sonic the Hedgehog movies. They've gotten better with each one, personally. Right? And I think that, like, there's something to be said about, you know, kind of there's a lot of love, not really a lot of love, there's a lot of like enjoyment sort of seeing Sonic the Hedgehog movies, and I mean, for what it's worth, the third one was very good. Hearing Live and Learn fucking play in Sonic the Hedgehog 3 is sick as fuck. I don't care what anybody says. Yeah, no. Yeah, hearing Live and Learn in the theater as what's the word? As Sonic, what is it? As Shadow and Sonic become Supersonic, and you know they go off to save the world and shit like that. Yeah, that's Kino. Yeah, that's Kino as fuck. Game. Keanu did a good job of Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm gonna be honest. I think literally anybody could have played Shadow the Hedgehog, and I don't really think I would have cared. Like, I do legitimately mean that. I feel as if I'm, like, maybe I'm just not as into the casting, but Keanu just kind of acted as himself. I also don't really think that Keanu Reeves in general is a good actor. Right, like yeah, he's a good action hero, right? But like he's just kind of that, right? He's good at action and really nothing else. Let's see. Like, it helps that John Wick as a film is very, very like lenient and short on any sort of plot whatsoever, so that you can get straight into the action. Right, now I want to hear your Shadow. No, because I would cringe. I would really cringe. Right, I would embarrass myself if you heard me pretend to be Shadow the Hedgehog. I'll say Shadow's infamous line. Damn. from the titular video game, Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah. I remember Jim Carrey from every movie he is in. Yeah, that's fair. Jim Carrey sure does love being the silly fella. I mean, if Sonic the Hedgehog is enough of a franchise where he's just having fun being Eggman, I mean, yeah, fuck it, more power to him, right? There's a lot of people that kind of retire and just disappear as funny little fellas, but I don't know, man. If Jim Carrey's coming out of retirement just because he enjoys Sonic the Hedgehog, then I mean, clearly he believes in the product and he's having a lot of fun. You already do Solid Snake. That's pretty close to Shadow. Yeah, probably, right? I wouldn't be surprised if somebody tried taking my voice and being like, yeah, no, you can probably do like a silly like Shadow the Hedgehog voice or whatever. Oh my fucking god! Talk to the fucking explorer. There it is. Alright, Mr. Mario is the brave captain of the Toad Brigade. I've already discovered a shortcut. Take the Sling Star at the top of the Starshroom. Okay. Was this the first appearance of Captain Toad? Yes! I believe so. Alright, so, you know. There's a lot of really cool levels in this overall, in this game. Or a lot of really cool, like, platforming stuff. Like, this looks sick as hell, right? Like, this is cool as shit, dude. I also think this is like a timed event later. Let's see. What else do I do? I kind of wonder how much the child actor is gonna... I kind of wonder how much that child actor who played Maria is going to look back on doing Shadow the Hedgehog... doing Sonic the Hedgehog 3... and if they'll regret it getting older. I don't know, maybe they're not autistic enough for that shit. Anyway. Yeah, this is the first appearance of Captain Toad, I believe, and then I think he showed up in the Wii U game. The new Super Mario... What is it? Super Mario Bros... No, Super Mario 3D World? If I could try and get that going with a friend or two of mine, I should probably play that game. Like, I would love to do, like, an offline collab where the only thing we do is play that dog shit video game. And, because it's multiplayer, right? So it would be fun to see if we can get as much mayhem going as possible. Huh? I don't see why she would regret it. Sonic the Hedgehog is an autistic franchise. That's really all it is. I'm just gonna put it out there, man. That's all I'm really banking on here. It's really all I'm banking on. Remember, Paper Mario is also my fucking autistic fixation too, because every single Paper Mario game makes me depressed. Things used to be better when I was a little younger, before my parents got divorced, kind of type energy, right? That's what Sonic the Hedgehog embodies to me. Damn, these pizza rolls are fire. Let's see. What? Yachty, what is that face? What do you mean, huh? Don't be nice to me. Be nice to me. Are you okay, man? Do you need help? I'm alright. It's okay. God hates me. Sonic Riders was pretty cool. I'm thinking that's where all the talking points about parents' divorce ends up talking about pizza rolls. No, Sonic the Hedgehog is all about Totino pizza rolls, right? I was gonna insult you. I'd do it outright. That's fair. Everybody knows that Sonic the Hedgehog is very infamous for its pizza roll trickery. Sonic pizza rolls. Everybody knows that Totino's plays a very big... This was like the infamous song in Sonic Mania. Let's see. Everybody knows the what is it? The fucking... What is the original? There it is. Everybody knows this song, right? This is like the big one. Everybody knows this is the big one. Everybody loves this one.
But you want it with a tasty cake. Make it in the microwave. Think it all about all the time you save.
Let's see. Siva Gunner, Sonic Pizza Rolls. Totino's. How did you know? Totino's. Everybody's talking about Totino's. Hot pizza rolls. Right? I mean, shit, man. This, it's comfy. It's funny. What is it? Everybody knows everybody knows Green Hill Zone from Sonic the Hedgehog, right? Everybody knows how much Sonic loves pizza rolls. I'm surprised the movies haven't done a pizza rolls crossover thing. How did you know? Totino's. Everybody's talking about Totino's. Ah, pizza rolls. Totino's. Whoa. I want to kill myself. How are you doing, Snack? How's everything going for you, Dad? Are you having a good time? Are you all right? How's work? Are you all right? Sonic 911. What? What does that even mean? Well, wait. Are you all right? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I'm existing, man. My brain's kind of falling apart. We talked about the drama for VShojo and VTubers. We talked about how much I hated this one guy. I talked about the one VTuber getting married. Everybody knows that Sonic's like two things: Totina's and Pizza's wives. No, it was Carl Weezer from Jimmy Neutron that likes people's wives, alright? Jimmy, I'm fucking your mom! Words are being said, but I'm not gonna lie. Listen, check DMs for my Mario stash. What did you just send me, 15? My Mario stash. Damn, bro. You're 80s porn star. I'm looking at Stardew Valley mods and look at the weed mod. I'm not paying attention as much as normal. You hate me. Yada, you hate me! That's me. That's crazy, Dad. It looks very nice. It looks very nice. Anyway, Snack, did you know that playing this game with a PlayStation 3 controller is fucking weird? Alright. Yeah, sure, I hate you. The streamer is always right or something like that. I'm trying my best, please. I just want to be loved. Skill issue. No, that's fair. Playing this game with a PlayStation 3 controller is definitely some level of cognitive dissonance, I guess. Which is a reference to Toby Fox's own fan game of his own fan game of... a fan game of Toby Fox's own fan game of a Nintendo game called Earthbound. Actually, yeah, no, that was a thing, wasn't it? All right. Carl Weezer only likes MILFs. He's a man of culture. There's an artist that I really like, Believe in the Tyrone, who does a lot of really, you know, questionable art, but goddamn is he funny as fuck. But like, he did a huge, like, what is it? He did this whole series about what's the word? Jimmy Neutron's mom getting you know, getting into a relationship with Carl Weezer, and that was certainly one of the most wild things that I've probably thought of in my life. Let's see. If you spoil Deltarune for me, let's see. I'll swap your nipples. I don't want to spoil Deltarune for you. Dad, I legitimately mean this, but Deltarune is such a good game, and I'm really excited for you to play through it so that I can go out of my way and talk about it with you, unironically. I legitimately had so much fun with Deltarune, and I'm so excited for you to try it out at some point. Oh. Fuck! Let's see. It's actually really, really, really good. I think that Deltarune is not Game of the Year material, because it's not finished yet, but I'm sure when it comes out, it'll be many people's Game of the Year. That is not like an unironic joke. Okay. I'm certainly in the camp of I'll play it after another chapter or two. Yeah, no, I think that's fair, right? I think what's surprising is that the game is, in its current state, full of content. There's a lot of stuff in those games, and even replaying them again and again, you'll find different details and notice a few different things, too. And, like, I think that that's really fascinating, given the fact that the game is, you know, only 4 chapters in, right? Like, I, like, thought about it. I'm like, wow, this is, like, I've probably put in, like, a solid 24 hours into this game because of, you know, stream and stuff like that. So, you know, being able to, what's the word? Alright, cool. Yeah, Deltarune has existed since 11 BC. I wouldn't be surprised if the game ends up becoming, fully released on the 10th anniversary of it. Right, like there's the infamous quote from Toby Fox that the game is going to take a full decade to produce, and I mean, like, I wouldn't be surprised if all the games ended up doing that, right? Like, that is not like strange. He says that development's going more smoothly, and Chapter 5's coming out next year, so I mean, like, I have to wonder whether or not that means that, like, they'll, what is it, like, Chapter 6 and 7 and possibly Chapter 8 will just arrive by 2027 or something like that, or 2028. I don't know. Remember, I know people are like, "Oh, there's gonna be 7 chapters," but like, I'm hoping out for I'm hoping for an 8th chapter. Listen, please understand, please understand. He'll swap my nipples. Toby Fox does make video games. Did you know that there's a version of Megalovania not made by Toby Fox? Mother Cognitive Dissonance Megalovania. It's a strange phenomenon. It's a strange phenomenon that, you know, Mother Cognitive Dissonance uses Megalovania. Wait, hold on. Mother Cognitive Dissonance, fan-made game that's not part of the actual Mother series. Take place between the first and second games. The journey. Yeah. Okay. Who made this game? Developer staff. All right, there it is. Other hand. Yeah, Toby Fox didn't fucking touch anything here. So interesting. That's funny. But they still added Megalovania. That's a fucking wild thing to do. Alright, you've discovered a new galaxy. Game, I get it! Go fast! I think that's definitely one of the biggest things I don't like about this game. There's a lot of things the game wants to show you. And I get it, because if I was a fucking 8-year-old kid, I'm sure I wouldn't know what the fuck is going on. But I'm a 29-year-old adult. Let me go fast. Alright. I need 400. You fat fuck. Alright, there it is. Have some stuff here, transform! There it is. Alright. The sweet, sweet galaxy has appeared. Okay. Boop. Toby Fox does make video games. I want to make. You're older than me, but pretty close. What do you mean? Yeah, no. If I recall correctly, I think I'm 1 or 2 years older than you. 15, right? I mean, I'm 29. You don't have to give me your information if you don't wanna. But I'm November 29. Oh, okay. So you are born in the same year as me. Got it. Anyway, Nuno wants all of our info. Hey chat, give me your credit card information. Make sure to give me the expiration date as well as the 3 digits in the back, the name associated with it. Your credit card number. I need to know your account number, your wiring info, your routing info, so on and so forth. Yeah, listen. I'm older than everyone here. Yeah? Like your social security number? Real. Oh, there's a checkpoint here. Okay. It's embarrassing. Or I can only assume. You can only assume? That's fair. Alright. I'm trying my best, fellas. Okay. Nice jump, Dad. Thanks! I fell right into the hole. The Mario goes into the square-shaped hole. The Mario falls into the big hole. The Mario falls in your mom's hole. Got him! Please understand, I'm funny. Older than 46, I think I'm the oldest. Aren't you, like... Yeah, you're 46? Damn. You're 46 and playing Marvel Rivals. Boy howdy, yaddy. I don't know how to tell you this, but that's shit. I keep thinking that the spin jump is X. What is wrong with me? Lithing. Alright, Mike Tyson. Don't tell people that, Nuna. Yeah. Nice jump, Dad. I'm trying my best! Be nice to me! Oh, man. Oh. I spoke with my live 2D artist today, and she sent me, like, the current update of, the first half of... What is it? So she's well into the second half of everything going with, my current commission. And I feel really bad, because she's been working on it for quite a while now. Right, but I also understand that, like, it's like a much more difficult project compared to a lot of the other, like, commissions that she's done, because compared to a lot of the other, like, live 2D models, I don't exactly wear the most normal clothes in comparison. Right? Ow. Oh! Oh, I'm a gamer! Ooh! I'm cool. I'm so good at video games. Who the fuck would want to eat this kind of cake? Good save. Thanks, Dad. Chat, would you eat this cake? Fucking Rocky, what is it? Chocolate mint ice cream? That was legitness, yeah. I'm cool as fuck, fellas. I really hope Korea has stopped doing the fucking chocolate mint thing. Chocolate mint sauce, Korea. I want everyone to understand that mint chocolate is a legitimate flavor that's gotten popular in Japan and Korea. And so KFC has what is it? Back like a solid 7 years ago, released a mint chocolate sauce for your fried chicken for you to cover your fried chicken in. It's not ice cream. It's a dipping sauce, similar to honey mustard or whatever. You know, what in the ever-loving fuck is this? I don't know. I didn't have an input in this, right? Crunch. I like Nick. Are you the kind of person that likes to suck the toothpaste out of the tube? Are you the kind of person that likes to suck the toothpaste out of the tube and you're just like, wow, I love mint. My teeth are so clean right now. Crunch. Me chewing toothpaste. When I worked at Golden Corral, I saw grown people put chicken in their chocolate fountain. I feel like chocolate makes more sense, right? I feel like chocolate makes more sense than, like, mint chocolate. I don't know. I think that mint is a little bit too egregious of a flavor in comparison to the alternative, right? Yeah, like mint is just like a really strong flavor, and then if you it feels like you're eating toothpaste. Yeah, I guess is the best way to just fucking put it, huh? Yes. Nothing with mint is good. That's what I say. I mean, I think like mint gum is fine. Like mint stuff is fine. It's just, you know. It's just, you know. I don't think I want mint fried chicken, you know, or mint cover. There's plenty of neat and cool, interesting. There's a lot of neat and cool, interesting like flavors and herbs that you can put on chicken. My favorite is sage, Right? I think sage is a phenomenal spice that you can put on chicken. And then you have fucking mint chocolate. Mint in your mouth is for bad breath, not the flavor. I mean, I think in small doses, mint chocolate could be, like, slightly refreshing, right? It's like a refreshing flavor, I suppose, right? That people want to have. I put mint in my mouth for flavor. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, to each their own. I guess I'm just surprised that mint chocolate, like, mint chocolate dipping sauce for like, fried chicken is a real legitimate thing. Right? Hello, fat fuck. Hey, you! Yeah, you got any tasty star bits? I'll burst with snacky happiness. I'm famished. And sucking down straight methanol and chewing on spearmint gum. You know, I didn't know what menthol tasted like, so I had to ask Gantai, and she goes, "Yeah, they taste like it tastes like mint." And I was like, "I see." As a person who's never smoked in my life, that is actually very enlightening. 108 mods. Yeah, for your modded pornographic Skyrim playthrough. How disgusting. How diseased. I think your family would be disappointed in you. Can I even make this? Okay, I've never smoked either gang shit. Hell yeah, brother. Listen, be straight edge, fam. Be straight edge, fellas. I'm playing Stardew Valley. Yeah, it's the most pornographic game I could ever possibly think of. It's a disgusting game made for disgusting degenerates like you, right? Actually, I was thinking about it. I made a what is it? I made a short last night that was essentially just like it was me calling chat members a disgusting freak. Alright, into the vacuum of space you go. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. Oh, I love angles and shit! It was just sober for almost a year. That's good. That's good. Alright. This is wow, this is a reference to Pikmin, right? It has a space, it's a spaceship. Alright. Okay, gravity makes this a fairly, like... That is an asshole. How did Nintendo get away with this? That is straight up just a butthole. And the butthole is gone. Alright. Man. This man is made of tumors. How horrifying. Game! It's not as flexible as you think. Alright, pop those pimples, baby. Oh, this is so clunky with a controller. Oh, this is so clunky with a controller, fellas. Fuck! I'm really trying! Fucking... God damn it! Fellas. Uh-oh. Oh, this is so difficult with a fucking controller. Okay, alright. It's... You ever yeah, no, controlling a... Wait, what? Yeah, controlling like a cursor with your mouse is really bizarre. Okay, there it is. And then... Can I kill this thing now, or...? Boop. Okay, fuck, what was I trying to say? Oh, right, because it's a Nintendo game. You have 3 phases of any other fight. Okay. Oh. You fucking urinate from every goddamn orifice now. Ow. Game. Game. Don't control it with your mouse. Well, I'm not controlling it with that. What is it? I'm not controlling it with my mouse. I'm controlling it with a analog stick. Ow. Fuck. This is really tough. Oh my god. All right. The upside down controls for this game are really getting funky. If that makes sense. Because I have to point in the direction Mario is facing rather than just holding a simple left or right. So as a result, my brain is just has to constantly rewire itself anytime I want to make movement. I know that's kind of just like a silly excuse, but like tank controls have figured this out. Like, Jill Valentine can do it. I'm pretty sure Miyamoto can do it, too. There it is. Chibi. Hi, Azuki. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How's everything going for you? I hope you're comfy cozy. Alright. Boop. God damn it! Tired but surviving. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're tired. But I mean, hey, surviving is good, right? Try to make sure you take it easy, and I hope that you can relax a little bit, and hopefully that you can go out of your way and be comfy with things. Listen, I know it's hard, but it's the evening. Hopefully, it's the end of the day. You can relax. Make sure you don't push yourself too hard. All right, get something nice to eat. Go, I don't know, go kill a homeless person. Fucking rub your tummy. Take a nice shower. Generally, what is it? Did you add reverb to the Dookie Redeem? That seemed different. Nope. That has always been the same. I have not touched that in like 3 years, 15. That is, the Dookie Redeem has been the same as always. Is this the guy that shuffles comets? Hey ho, if you need to know anything about prankster comets, I'm your Luma. How can I help? Move it. Oh, wait, hold on. Never mind. Can I leave? If you want to... Okay. Let's see. First time in a while. I mean, people don't usually redeem it anymore, right? I'm not trying to say that in like a bad way. I need to redo some of my sound. What is it? My alerts, right? Cleaning off the endless folded clothes on my bed and moving my cabinets. God, I'm lazy. I mean, it happens, right? Like, I get it. Hey, you. Yeah, you got any tasty star bits? If you feed me a bunch of star bits... How much do you need? Fat fuck. That was not a sound alert. That was just... Is my cat under my desk? Whatever, it's fine. Alright, I'll come back when I have 400. But yeah, no... What is it? You're just clean. I'm really bad with folding laundry. I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of lazy with that too. I totally get it, right? Like, I totally fucking understand. I don't blame you. I don't blame you for being so lazy with folding clothes. But I'm totally like that too. I get it. Sometimes I'll just leave them in the dryer, right? And since it's just my wife and I, it's like hardly an issue. So like as a result, like, I don't know, man. It's just easy to let them sit there for a little bit. All right. I think I need 50. This is so. Wait, how does the Nintendo Switch version of this game play? I know. Ow. I know that the Nintendo Switch version isn't a Wiimote version as well, so does that also involve using the analog stick? Oh, dude, I lack depth perception. Fucking kill me. How many clothes do you have that it's an endless amount? I have to wonder. Alright. Game. Switches. I'm still on the 3DS. I don't know how to tell you this, Grandpa, but the Switch 2 just came out. I'll tell you this, Grandpa, but I think you're a little behind the times. You're over halfway through with downloading the mods. I mean, there's people out there that it's a lot of stuff, right? It's a lot of stuff. Oh Lord, yeah, it's okay. I understand. Hey, you got any tasty star bits? I understand. You're fat. 50 star bits. Oh, one button click if I had $5. What does that even mean? Wait, what are you paying $5 for mods? Dad, are you unironically paying for like Nexus's like premium shit? Please don't tell me you are. Unless unless there's something else. I totally could have gotten it last time, I think. There it is. Yeah, what is it? I don't feel like completely having to switch because I don't think 3DS games are compatible with Switch games. That sounds obvious now that I'm typing it. I mean, at the end of the day, like, if you don't feel the need to get a Switch, there's nothing wrong with that. I also don't really think the Switch is the best fucking, like, thing to purchase these days anyway. Like, that's not a joke. I think that... Oh, fuck. God damn it. I wasted one. Like, the thing about the Switch, too, is that it has backwards compatibility for the Nintendo Switch, and... Actually, no. The big thing that brings, like, the Switch to be worth purchasing are, like, exclusives, but outside of, say, like, Zelda, maybe Mario Kart, and maybe a few other games, I genuinely can't see an instance where purchasing a Nintendo Switch would be that beneficial. Right. The other thing I've seen people say is that it's good as like a on-the-go indie game machine. But here's the problem with indie game machines. Just get a Steam Deck. Just get a fucking Steam Deck. I promise. You'll have your entire Steam library there too. I know that the Steam Deck is probably more niche, but still. Game Boy Zelda game, so I can't be damned to bother. No, that's fair. I mean, the Game Boy Advance, the Game Boy Color Zelda games are really fucking good, man. And Minish Cap is really fucking good too. A new planet was born. Okay. I can't remember if this is the one where I get a rainbow star or something like that, or. Huh. Link Between Worlds. On the DS, so, I mean, it happens. Ow. What do you mean I get no coins? Game, I can hardly control this. I'm not playing on the required hardware. I'm gonna die to fucking Goombas! Okay. I can play Minish Cap on my phone, though. That is fair. That is fair. Alright. I have yet to play Link Between... Oh, that's a game I totally should play on stream. Fuck! Goomba Massacre. Yeah. Alright. There it is. Do it. Yeah, Link Between Worlds, I hear, is a really good game. It's funny. It's funny that I say that, because I've never actually played through Link to the Past. Ow. I enjoyed Link Between Worlds because of the mechanic that's well in the... No, that's fair, right? Like, I mean, the Dark World thing is not new, right? Like, that's been done to death since Link to the Past. But the reason why Link Between Worlds is really neat is because the mechanic they introduce is all about all about changing your perspective on how you explore the world around you, right? So, I don't know, like, that kind of stuff is really neat. So... Any game that plays with exploration in a smart and creative way is always bound to be a fun or interesting game, in my opinion. Or, I don't know, if it is about exploration, then I guess just do it in a fun and original way. Like Smelden Ring. Alright. Die, Goomba! Is this a star? Yeah, it's a star. Okay. How difficult is it to emulate a fucking 3DS, actually? 3DS emulator. I think it's Citra, right? Yeah. And then once you use Citra, it's or Lime 3DS. Okay. Right, okay, so it's either Lime 3DS or Citra, if I recall, right? So, neat. Yeah, so just remember glitching around with bombs. You sound older than you are. How old are you, Azuki, if you don't mind me asking? Okay. Alright, I went to get milk. Speedy Comet! Alright, let's fucking go. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Alright. I remember back in my day. I mean, like, there's plenty of... I'm sure there's, like, plenty of fucking Zoomers right now that are nostalgic for things that they grew up with, right? I do mind. I'm not an old mind. That's for sure. I mean, that's fair. Listen, you're probably, like... I'm just gonna fucking spitball an age. I'm gonna assume that you're, like, 22, dude. Alright. Come on. We got 4 minutes. We gotta fucking do this fast. Close. Okay. Little baby. It's okay. And then I meet people who I'm like, I'm 29. They're like, oh my god, you're so young. I thought you were so much older. And I'm like, I'm not that old, please. Alright. Okay. I don't know. I mean, like, age is more of, like, a mentality thing than anything else. If you keep yourself open-minded about a whole variety of things, then I don't ever think it's going to be a situation where you have to worry about being old. Okay. Well, wasn't the Yuzu emulator taken down or something? Yuzu was, yes, because they tried to monetize it, so Nintendo had to step in, and they took it down. The current law, basically what they were doing was, by monetizing it, they were essentially creating a situation where it was an actual product that the developers behind Yuzu were trying to sort of sell, if that makes sense. And because that would cut into the bottom line of what Nintendo does, even though Nintendo generates a bajillion fucking dollars, then as a result, As a result, like, they had to go for it and cause a cease and desist. Alright. Oh, I could definitely drink an entire gallon. Yeah, have you... What is it? It is, it's the gallon of milk. GOMAD. Drink a gallon of milk a day. That's my favorite meme diet, like keto. Right? Everybody knows that the best current diet is the gonad. Is the gonad diet. It's drink a gallon of milk, a gallon of nuts a day, right? Just saw while searching if Retro Arch is still here, so I'm happy. Yeah. I think in general Yuzu is still, like, it still exists. It's just not under the name Yuzu, right? It's probably under some other name, and I think that's fine. If it's still accessible, I'm sure it's okay. And then, you know, someone's gonna snipe me and be like, actually, Miyamoto's coming to your house right now because you're playing this on a legitimate GameCube, but I question the I question the legitimacy of your real Nintendo Wii, because you said you're playing this on a PlayStation 3 controller, and I don't know, man. Listen, snitches get stitches, all right? You ain't a snitch, you ain't a bitch, right, chat? Right? Anyway. I drink milk to spite God. We are not the same. Yeah, Miyamoto was on my ass once. Never again. Oh, dude, that's damn. Your poor butthole. Your poor butthole. I sure hope that Miyamoto didn't, you know, make you feel worse about your butthole. Alright, what are they doing there? Save your game, sure. Nintendo is about bounty out on Nuna. Next off-high, they're gonna bag him, probably. I wouldn't be that surprised if Nintendo started being not super nice to me. Battle Rock Galaxy. Okay. Oh fuck, why am I so sleepy? I might call today a shorter stream, alright? Actually, it's already, never mind, I've been streaming for 3 hours already. I've just been fucking yapping. I swore that I was gonna be, like, further into this game than I expected. I'm gonna be fucking real here. Like, turns out that I'm a fucking moron and that I actually just spent a ton of time just fucking yapping instead. Yeah, Dad, it's been a good stream. I hope it's been what is it? Comfy, right? Let's see. Sorry, no, fucking, alright. Why is that an alternate X link? Alright. Sorry, no, I always get a little weirded out whenever people have, like, alternate things for, like, Twitter. Originally it was like VX Twitter, and then now it's like fix up what is it, fix up X, and then I think the other one is, what is it, like the most recent one that I've seen from a few people is Girl Cock X. That's a strange one. That's a strange one, to be honest. There's another one that I remember seeing that I was just kind of like, this. Who in their right mind would unironically share this in a public Discord kind of deal? I'm sorry, what X? Yeah, Girl Cock X, which, I mean, you would argue, you would think that would make a lot of sense for me to be into because, you know, of what I am, but I mean, I'm just saying. Oh, I love Girl Cock X, yeah? I think someone actually posted a Twitter link in my Discord, and instead of actually clicking on the link, my first question was just, why is your domain name this? please end your miserable existence right now. I hope you die. What about Girl Cock X? I want to fucking kill myself for bringing up the subject. I regret everything, guys. I regret a lot of things, guys. Alright. Wait, are there coin Lumas in this game? The ones that, like, eat coins? Or is that only the second game? I've never actually played through the second game. I just know that the second game was considered more beloved than the first, even though it sold worse. So, hold on, Nuna. Yeah? Yeah? What's up? I don't think so. Okay, okay. There it is. And not address it. Yeah, I can ignore it. As a good human being, I can ignore it. As a person as a person of Christ, I can ignore it. Anyway. Boop. Alright. I forgot how, like, inventive this game was. Is the camera supposed to not move with me? Okay, yeah. You know, it's a game I started playing during one of my fucking meetings today. Has anyone here played through Ace Attorney Investigations? Yeah, so I've never actually played the Ace Attorney spin-offs where you play as Edgeworth, and you know, I've heard that the last case in the first game of the Ace Attorney investigation games is kind of dookie butts from, I think, next time. All right, so hopefully I get to play through and I end up enjoying it. I don't know if it'd make a good stream game, because let's be real here, like, I don't necessarily think that like narrative heavy games, visual novel-esque games like that are gonna be particularly super great for stream, but you know, it's fun, right? I do quite like Ace Attorney. God, I actually really like Ace Attorney. Is there more stuff that I can do, or is it I gotta go further in for the... Do I have to go further in for the bullet bills? Alright, it's the other way around. So have we heard of Blaze Blue? Well, I mean, I know of Blaze Blue as like a franchise. Your throat will be sore at the end of every stream if you do that. It's funny because like after getting after my wife got sick with COVID, right? After Off-Kai, she was just like, oh, you know, I picked up that small cough and everything, but it was kind of comical 'cause she was always just like, oh, like you're not letting your throat rest because you keep fucking talking for hours on end because of things like stream and stuff like that. Blaze Blue, beloved. I know a couple of people that are really into Blaze Blue. I would recommend looking up Church_HB. Here, let me give her a quick shout out because she plays what's the word? Church is one of my one of the coolest people I know in the VTubing scene. She's very talented. She's very funny. She's very charming. She's very smart. She's very sweet. But the thing that really sticks out to me is she is the whole community for Blaze Blue cross tag or cross battle or whatever the fuck it's called, right? And if you're into Blaze Blue cross team tag battle, I don't know, fucking know. I'd recommend checking her out, right? She is very sweet and very loud too. These Church's Ragna emote to respond to the Blaze Blue bit. Oh, is that Church's emote? Oh yeah, it is. Holy fuck. Yeah, I've seen BB Tag. Yeah. I mean, like, it's amazing that she's able to stick to BB Tag for as much as it is, right? I mean, she plays a whole variety of different fighting games. Like, she jumps back and forth between like BB Tag, what's the word? BB Tag and Tekken and a bunch of other stuff too. I've never seen BB Tag. Just, which two am I supposed to be remembering? What do you mean, which two am I supposed to be remembering? Battle Rock. Chrono Fast, Phantasma, and I can't remember, remember. I don't know what the fuck Chrono Phantasma, Extent, and Central Fiction. Brother, my brother is in Christ. Those are words? Those are words? None of them belong in the Holy Bible. No, none of them exist in the Holy Bible. All right, so I'm just saying. Chrono Phantasma. Okay. Yeah. All right. Is this the level with the fucking stupid bomb the trash bomb mini game? Oh my god, this is like I've just unlocked a fucking core ass memory of mine that is sure to make me really depressed. Yeah, and massive tacos ain't in the Bible either. Yeah, but corn is. Wait, is corn in the Bible? I actually don't know. Question, chat. Does Jesus ever make a reference to a sick-ass corn tortilla? Okay, so it's the other one. Okay. I played both of them. I know the fighting game names get increasingly stupider the more you look. Did Jesus eat popcorn? Chat, I played Ys and Naoto and Phantasma and CF. Yeah. Yeah, me too, buddy. I know what that means. Hi, Sealy. How are you? How's everything going for you? How are you doing, Sealy? How's my gay friend? My gay homosexual friend. I gotta stop being mean to you. I'm sorry. Grok, what's Girlcock X? Please. Please. I'm sorry, Sealy. I care about you a lot. I'm just kind of mean to you. I'm sorry. Actually, I think I'm considered hetero now. Shit, you right. Shit, girl, you right. Yeah, corn is in the Bible. I have no idea anymore. Let's see. I'm famished. I need 30. Oh, okay. So like, I'm way over budget. Storehouse is also used for, what is it? Also for the increase of corn and wine and oil and stalls for all manners of beasts and coats for flock. Okay. Wait, is this Noah's Ark? Yes. I remember when Jesus started started making popcorn for his 12 disciples. He served, what is it? Hold on. How much fish and bread did Jesus feed? So Jesus fed 5,000 men plus women and children with 5 loaves of bread and 2 fish, and also fed 4,000 men plus women and children with 7 loaves of bread and a few small fish. Don't forget that Jesus Christ also gave them popcorn as well for the entertaining sermon that he was about to give. And remember, there's an instance where Jesus Christ himself got approached by several children in the audience and went up to Jesus and was like, "Hey, banging sermon, my man." Fucking love Deltarune. Banging sermon, my man, my dude. Anyway. Hey, we have plenty of bombs. Maybe use them to blow up all this trash. Sure. This is gonna be a hard... dude, I fucking hate this minigame. I hate this stupid minigame, but it's necessary, fellas. I don't think that's gonna reach. No! Alright, this ain't working. Okay, so the blast radius is bigger than I expected. I think this has a 5-second fuse? Yeah, that's not happening. God damn it! I give that sermon 5 big booms! Would Jesus cut up, cut up on the dance floor? Dude, Jesus would be fucking so cool, so buff. He'd be so smart. Hold on. I have a video for this. It's somewhere in my folder. It's somewhere in my folder. Where is it? Ooh, I gotta find it. Chat. Here it is.
Oh, your uncle died during 9/11? My fault. I mean, my apologies. He gets 5 big booms. Oh.
Oh man. Yeah, but can Jesus do the sick backflip? Yeah, Jesus be ballin', dude. Anyway, I finished downloading the mods. I see. Jeez. Can we get 5 big booms for her? Boom! Alright, question. Why did the 5 big booms meme become big and relevant? Fuck, I messed up. It ain't happening! Oh no, okay, yeah, this is too shallow. I'm gonna blow my brains out! Bog, don't ask me. I genuinely don't understand it. Probably had to be caused by a big shot. Big shot! Oh, I'm a big shot! I get that I'm the youngest here, assumably, but my knowledge of anything is very behind. Yachty, you know the entire plot of Skibbity Toilet. What the fuck are you talking about? Yachty, I'm chucking you. I don't know the Skibbity Toilet plot. I thought you said you looked it up the other night. Alright, that should do it. There it is! The reason is because Livy Dunn was a baby Gronk. Banish Yachty to space. What the fuck? Yeah, what's up? I have like 5 handguns in my streaming space, Azuki. Don't worry about it. I thought I heard a gun. No, that's a real gun. What's the one clip? The what's the word? Russian Badger slug versus IRL slug.
Get ready to die, boy.
Alright, what's good? Like, what's up?
Oh, all right. How about some real shit? How about that?
Wow, yeah, you know what? In my opinion, there's a distinct difference in the sound of a charging handle of a Scar Fortnite Nerf-sponsored Nerf gun and an actual 12 gauge that just racked an IRL slug.
We've been here before, boy. I don't need to explain.
Yeah. Anyway. Who knew the bombs could work so well as an industrial strength cleaner? Thanks, I owe you big. Oh, I know. Take this. I just found it lying around. Maybe it'll help. Wow! Wow! Alright, cool. This fucking star sucks, dude. Oh my god, can someone give me a name for my Stardew character? I don't fucking know. She's going to be a witch. Catherine. It's a white girl name. It's a white girl. I'm the daughter of the witches you burned at the stake! Type shit, right? The sound you did made me laugh so abruptly I became dizzy. Wait, what sound did I even make? Yen underscore Dere? Yen. Hi, how are you? How's everything going for you? You little cute little fucking piece of shit, you. Fucking just the one with the oh, where I just racked the fucking slide. Sure. Hi, Nooners. How's it going? It Nooners. Wow. I'm existing. I'm handling all right, dude. Fucking. I think I have brain damage. My. Does anyone have a spare? Does anyone have a spare $800? I want to buy this one upper off of my friend. You're gonna start calling me neuters? No, don't do that. I promise. I'm Vera. No, I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that on stream. That actually hurts me physically to fucking say that. You know, I don't even have 36 cents. I guess that's fair. Oh, anyway. You do know that I can do anything. God, I need to find a way. Let's start including Deltarune bullshit. Deltarune's a good game. Deltarune's a good game. I mean, I'm happy that you're here, Azuki. Like, outside of the Deltarune game stuff. I mean, I know I finished Deltarune, but like... Or at least what content there is of it. But still, like... I am happy that you're here. I'd like to imagine that you find my streams entertaining enough to return, and you find me cool enough to do so. Alright, that's very nice of you. That's very sweet of you. You sound manic. I feel like you say that a lot about me, Yen, but like I would probably argue that I'm more sane and mentally sound than probably about 90% of people, right? Like, let's be fucking real here. I'm a very sane person. I'm very put together. Everybody knows this. It's the reason why everybody thinks that I'm older than 30. That's why everyone thinks that I'm like, anyway. Keeps me awake laughing, so I'll take it. Hell yeah, brother. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe! Ooh, if you donate to the channel, I'll buy more guns for myself. I'm just kidding, it goes towards VTubing stuff. You think I actually earn money from this and make a fucking profit? Subathon coming eventually when my when my wife goes to our in-laws. What is my in-laws, and she stays there for like a weekend. Actually, I was thinking of taking a couple of days off work sometime later in September after I move in, and that'll be an instance where I do an actual Noonathon. Whew, that was scary. As my way of thanking you for your help, I'll make a shortcut for you. Transform! Form of Star Launchpad! Guys, Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I think he's dead. Like, do you think he can turn back? Do you think he can turn back? Does he just lose any and all sentience at this, like, from this point on? Oh, yeah, no, he's dead. Huh. You know what time it is? It's time for you to get washed. I want to kill myself. It's time for I don't know, what's up? Are you gonna turn me into a cat or something, or turn me back into Big Nuna? Are you gonna make me contemplate a couple of things? Sorry, I just immediately thought of another skit. It's TV time. Real. Solid JJ. Wait, hold on. Coming up with your farm name? I don't know. What's your what's your farm's main export? The fucking.
All right, everybody.
Hi, Justice League. I'm
Right. So let's begin with we have here the Wonder Twins.
Hi, Justice League. I'm Zan, and this is Janya.
Yeah?
What can you guys do?
Oh my
I
god.
think it's best if we just show you. Wonder Twin powers activate. Form of giraffe of water.
Fucking music
okay.
cuts off.
Together, she can turn into animals, and he can turn into.
Into water, I guess. It really seems like he drew the short end of the stick. But all right, you two want to change back, and we can figure this out. They're not changing back, are they?
Turn back, right?
I mean, was this like a one-time thing? Like they
I
could
need a
just
wife.
transform one time and then never again? I mean, that wouldn't make any sense, right? They have to be able to. Hey, wait, what is she? Oh my god, she's
Oh my god, she's drinking her brother.
Okay, that was traumatic. Let's go see who's next.
All right. Anyway, that's all I wanted to show you guys. Please understand. Please understand. All right. Okay. Form of water. Form of a giraffe. Okay. There it is. It's funny because my wife will occasionally give me butter, or cat if you don't know, and be like, she's being annoying. Can you take her off my hands? Because butter will stare at you and meow for like 20 to 30 minutes straight, just straight fucking meowing if you don't give her attention. So she just came over and gave me butter. And then Butter went to go follow my wife, so, yeah. Anyway, coming up with names is probably the worst thing ever. Is it? I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty decent at coming up with, like, names. Ow. Okay. Game! Wait. Where does this go? What? Huh? You're having the same 3 names since 2019. What, for your OCs? God damn, lady! Yachty, come on, you're better than this. Take a creative writing class, I promise. It'll get better. It'll get better if you take a creative writing. No, for my what is it? No, not for your OCs. Oh, you mean for like a farm or something, but for everything else. I did it! I pointed my very real and legitimate Wiimote at my screen and destroyed things. Anyway, Yen, how are you? You can't just fucking come in and say, how are you, and then fucking leave. That's not very nice of you. What? Depends. When it comes to pets, I decide to call them like music artists I like, because I am a nerd. Yeah. I mean, I think that food names are the best things to name your pets. Fuck! Okay, so it doesn't go that far out. I'm too far out. Okay. Shout out to that one internet cat. Which one? Asteroid Destroyer. If I get a dog in the future, we'll name it, I don't know, Loaf or something like that. Garlic butter loaf. Garlic butter toast. Garlic butter steak. Garlic butter meatball. My wife and I have a whole variety of different names for that we might want to do. Dog with the butter on it. Butter dog. Dog with the butter on. I was making reference to said, what's the word? Shit! I'm dying! Thank you for the funny joke redeem, Azuki. To which you say, I can't, here's your funny joke. Listen. If you ever open your own business, try selling stoves. They offer a range of hot products. Why do firefighters wear red suspenders? To keep their pants up. That's what? If I were an executioner, I would prefer to use an axe. It's easier to get ahead. I have a joke about construction, but I'm still working on it. What kind of doctor does a duck visit? A doctor. What? Listen, alright, anyway. I'll be here all day, ladies and gents. Where's the fucking Seinfeld thing? My stream deck isn't working. I'm gonna kill myself. I think if I actually took like a little board of and show like try to organize like a little thing based on how many times I say X or Y thing or the most commonly repeated words on stream, I'm pretty sure I want to kill myself would probably be one of the most repeated phrases on this stupid fucking stream. 10 out of 10, I'm cackling. You have a horrible sense of humor, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's a... Let's go! It's a me! It's a fucking Italian man with a giant schnoz! Thank you. Thank you, game. Actually... No, because it was so random. What do you mean it was so random? You redeemed funny joke. I gave you funny jokes. You get what you paid for. My humor is still somewhat functioning. My humor is always functioning. I don't know what you're talking about. Celia, you think I'm funny, right? If you say on occasion, I'll fucking hit you. There it is. I'm famished. I need 400 star bits. So hungry. Occasionally, I'm gonna hit you with a rock, you fucking whore. This stupid fucking bitch. Anyway, I'm going to be collabing with Sealy this Friday at 10 p.m. EST. We're going to be playing a game called Death in Unison. People, what is it? People often say that we have, what's the word? We have the domestic, anyway. I didn't say on occasion. Oh, shit, you're right. Anyway, so people have told us that, we're like, what is it? We're like, children bickering, right? You are a funny man, but I don't know if you are the funny man. Well, first off, I'm a foodinary. So, anyway. Oh, shit. Give me my yummy, yummy star bits! Delicious! Oh, that's out of range. Okay. I'm an internet funny person, alright? Post the next funny joke in the book. Post the next funny joke in the book. Alright. Okay. Come on, don't fucking shit on me right now, Twitter. Okay. Oh, there has to be an exclamation point. Give me a second. Alright. There it is. Boop, boop. Boop. And here's your tweet, Sealy. How does that make you feel? You've tweeted for me. It's not as embarrassing as you think it is, right? Sorry, I just opened up Twitter, and I just see Ronan's tweet that says, "Do I have permission to crash out? Why is the algorithm targeting me for menopause ads? Stop. This isn't not the first time either. The premenopause can actually start as early as 35, so, but still. Big think emoji. Big think emoji. It's okay. I think at some point I was definitely getting advertisements for schizophrenia on YouTube or something along those lines. Good joke, Dad. Thanks, Dad. I appreciate it. I'm really funny, aren't I? Fuck! You know, I do like how, rather than just dying in the endless void of space, Mario has to fucking die. Mario has to fucking die in a black hole, fellas. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Oh. This is so difficult with a fucking analog stick, dude. It just drifts. It drifts back and forth. It's, like, way tougher than I expected. No! It's not fair. It's not fair. I should get a Wiimote so that I can set up a Dark Souls stream where I play with a Wiimote and it'll be not funny. Because other people have done it the entire time. Okay. I fucking hate video games, dude. I hate video games. Good lord. Alright. This is gonna be... We're gonna be here for a while, guys. We're actually gonna be here for a while. No! Alright. Okay. Never take me out to play billiards, by the way. This is the type of garbage billiards gameplay you'll see from me. Am I? I know my depth perception is really bad, but am I really this bad? Fellas. Okay. We'll try this again. Fellas. Alright. Okay. I'm going to... Alright, we're gonna finish the star and I'm gonna end the stream. I don't think I'm gonna... Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, revisiting this game, I think I just don't really have a lot of childlike whimsy. I think that's the thing. I just don't have a lot of childlike whimsy compared to when I was much younger. That probably is because of the fact that I'm a jaded 29-year-old human being, but I mean that's besides the point. All right. Okay. I thought I could skip it. Okay. It's alright. Guys, I'm really bad at this. There's a reason why a lot of quality of life video game stuff is you usually see the direction you're going to be launched in. Okay. I figured that the hitboxes for this would be like way more generous, but I guess not. I think this is it? There it is. Okay. Alright, fuck the one man. Fuck the one man. We do it live. We do it live. I can't get this straight. Oh! Oh, shit, okay. Oh, fuck. Oh god, oh fuck. Wait, so am I supposed to go in between these, right? Okay. And then... Fuck! kill myself. All right, let's try this again. Okay. Refund me a life. There it is. Okay, so it's not completely like unsalvageable. If I fly out here. What is it? I'm actually interrupting the childlike whimsy pretty significantly. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I can have childlike whimsy despite how shitty controls are. Minor inconvenience. Yeah, I'm gonna... What? That can hit me? Okay. Mood TBH. Minor inconvenience. Minor spelling mistake. Opinion discarded. Oh! Oh! We're gonna do it, fellas. I did it! Alright, yeah. Okay. Alright. Oh, wow. I'm so good at video games. Vomits cutely and dies. Oh, jeez, we're not even at 20. Guys, I don't know how fast I can do this game. This is a hard video game. It's a hard, difficult video game. Should I do one more or should I go to... Should I head off for now? I'm unsure. I'm unsure if I should continue playing this. Oh, never mind. Onira Nautica! What an absolute dad. What an absolute chat. I guess I'm streaming for another 30 minutes. War Thunder! Oh my god. It's that game that I've never played, but I definitely see people play as a form of Stockholm Syndrome. Oh my god, it's War Thunder. Hi, how are you doing? How's everything going for you? Hi, Dan-O-R? Dan-O-R? Dan-O-R. Dan-O-R. I'm assuming it's Dan-O-R. Raiders, welcome on in. Welcome. Raiders, if you have any post-stream rituals you got to take care of, say you got to go to sleep, say you got to go eat, say you got to go look at some scantily clad pictures of, I don't know, plain girls, anime girls that are supposed to be plains, go ahead and take care of it. But if you're willing to stick around, I'm Nuna. I'm your morally ambiguous older sister from the rooftops. I play all sorts of games on this channel. I talk about guns and I cook sometimes. You actually really like, you actually like War Thunder? I mean, I'm assuming you do. Right? Like, I'm assuming you do, and that's the reason why you play the fucking video game, right? Like, to some degree, that's the reason why people play League of Legends. I'd like to imagine. People play League of Legends because they generally enjoy the video game. I mean, if you don't, what are you fucking doing? But, I mean, you know, some people just really like getting really angry, but that's besides the point. Listen, we'll provide an intervention eventually. I mean, do you really need to? Like, if a meth head is happy and not harming anybody except themselves, is it really, like, do you really need it? Like, a legitimate question, right? I think that, I mean, you think that people, like, most hate it but play regardless. I mean, I guess that's fair, right? I think part of it definitely is just sort of the notion of solo queuing any sort of video game or playing a game beyond the past, like, the point of enjoyment, right? Like, I kid, like, there is, like, a part of me that is kidding, like, unironically, like, kidding about, like, oh, you should enjoy the video game, but also I do know a lot of people that play this game as a form of entrapment or something, because they don't realize good games exist. Listen, it's a quarantine, all right? War Thunder players on the same level as a meth abuser. Listen. You have to understand, alright? It's like crack cocaine. Ah, yes, I have a War Thunder creator account. I have access to all these planes that I never would have access to because the game is both A, too expensive, and B, some people get stuck in the rat race. I let go of League of Legends a while ago and I never looked back. No, for sure, right? I was much happier after I stopped playing Counter-Strike competitively. Like, don't get me wrong, Counter-Strike is still my go-to action game, and it is the game that makes me the happiest when it comes to playing, like, you know, action game stuff. But I also think that legitimately speaking, it's a very like difficult game to have fun in if you're playing the game to be as absurdly serious as possible, right? Because it's a video game, and you shouldn't push yourself to play a video game too seriously, because eventually it stops being, you know, it stops being like this form of entertainment and just becomes like a job. I don't know. I'm happy that I'm not like an angry person when it comes to video games. I mean, like, also, I guess, like, War Thunder is also one of the very few instances of games being like, oh, yeah, like, I get to play something that is just arcadey enough, but also just real enough for me to feel immersed into the overall gameplay. Something along those lines. I'm not sure. There's a whole variety of reasons. If you like League of Legends, that's okay. I'll also give you a bag of crack cocaine for free. I'll give you a bag of fentanyl for free. I'm sorry. I'm like insulting you, and it's your first time here, isn't it? So I mean, for what it's worth, just know that I like you. All right? Yeah, there seems to be the mirrors and that, and a variety of vehicles and the arrows. Right. And for like, you know, there's a bunch of people out there who are very much so into like the mill surf, mill sim kind of like genre stuff. Personally, I think that a lot of the, what is it? My biggest issue with a lot of games, I mean, I'm more of a small arms kind of fella, right? Like, I really like, what's the word? I really like things like handguns and rifles and shotguns and so on and so forth. Dano War, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to the rooftop. Welcome to the family. But, like, I definitely see myself really enjoying things like small arms, right? So you would think that, like, a realistic depiction of it inside of, like, a milsim would be a really cool thing. Except, like, 99% of milsims out there are complete fucking hot garbage because they're not games. They're just essentially... They're essentially, like, just ways for people to suck off, like, gear companies. Consider the Sword. Counterpoint... I parry this, you fucking casual. Parry this, you fucking casual. Or something along those lines. Whoop. Hold on, I'm being knocked around, fellas. I don't know, I mean, like, swords are neat. Like, I mean, I did kendo for how many years? Before I decided to not, because kendo's fucking lame, but... I was, while people were getting laid in high school, while people were having their high school romances, I was studying the blade. While people were generally being productive with their lives, I was studying the blade. God, Jesus Christ, the fact that I can actually unironically say that makes me want to fucking die half the time. I generally do not know things below 12.7 millimeters. See, that's the thing. I know a lot of stuff about... You know, I know a lot of stuff below the 12.7 millimeter threshold as well. Luma Lee, Luma Bop, welcome to the Luma shop. I'm gonna fucking take you and throw you into that electric current. Give me more health, please. All right, now fill me up with exact change. Oh, so what if you got bigger, chat? What if you got bigger and you felt really good about it? What if you got really big? Actual fucking insanity. See, I'm actually not really that well versed when it comes to vehicles at all. So like, there's like tanks and planes and stuff like that, and people are like, "Wow, I love all of this stuff." Like pure sex kind of shit, right? And me sitting there like, "Damn, I sure do love me some. I sure do love me my I don't know." Reset the timer. Day since last inflation talk. 0 days. Dad, I've talked about it on this stream. There's nothing special. There's nothing special to be had here. We're already in that mark of just like, I've already talked about it. You know, I can't get any worse. Yeah, but I forgot to say last time. Okay, that's fair. Understandable. Boy howdy, I do sure love my what is it? I do love my British L1A1 self-loading rifle. Whoa, it fires a 7.62 by 5.1 NATO cartridge, pee poo poo, and then you'll show me a tank and I'll be like, Yeah, but that's cool. But have you seen this baby? And then I slap, I throw like a, I don't know, like a fucking Keltec P50 on the table, and I'm just like, yeah, it's cool, isn't it? It's sick as hell, right? Got to download 2 more mods. How many fucking mods are you adding? Why do you need to add that many mods? Are you okay? Listen, I feel like once you're adding that many mods, you lose the swath. You've lost your way. Right? Unless it's unless you're playing like Skyrim, it's not like you can make, you know, the graphics are too shitty. You can't download those what is it? Yeah, but check out my lantern shield for, what is it? For Stardew Valley? I don't know why I blanked. Dude, I actually think my brain is turning into actual Swiss cheese. Like, it's falling apart. 800 mod Minecraft mod pack so that I can play with my puppy dog EGF kind of mod, and I don't know where I'm going with this bit. I really don't know. I'm gonna blow my brains out after stream. I think Yen was right. I actually do sound kind of fucking manic, don't I? Alright. Alright, cool. My server's running 500 mods. Well, aren't you cool? Aren't you special? Yeah, I mean, that's fair, right? Everybody cares about mod packs. Stardew has lewd mods, but I'm downloading the experience bars mod and something more secretive. Alright, so the second one is the lewd mod, right? That's the lewd mod that she's talking about, right? Come on. Ow. I am cool and special. Thank you for noticing. You are cool and special, you fucking freak. You are cool and special, you adorable little dumbass. Oh, who's a cute little Sealy? Who's a cute little chatter? Huh? You're so cool and special. You're so cool and special. Let me give you a head pack. Would you like a tummy rub too? Oh, you're so special. You're so precious. I'm so proud of you, Sealy. I sound so condescending right now. I'm so sorry. No, I just don't know. I didn't know what the second one was. Fucking, you're actually just downloading a Trojan right now off of like some fucking mod website. Okay, save your game. Yeah, a little bit. Listen. I appreciate you, Sealy, alright? OMG, hi Nuna, hi North Princess, how are you? How's everything going for you? Oh my god, it's North Princess! What happened to South Princess? Actually, we don't talk about South Princess, do I? No, literally, I didn't know what the mod I was going to download was. Retextures everything into pictures of fucking, pictures of, Tim Allen from Home Improvement going, huh? Anyway. I don't think either. What is it? I'm going to eat a bagel and sleep because I'm dying sleeper. Go eat. Go take a nappy nap. And if you don't take a nappy nap, I'm gonna beat you up. All right. I know you're like Soviet conscripts coded, right? I'll eat in front of you so that I can flex on your poor choice in economic policy. But that's besides the point. Go take a nappy nap. And if you don't, I will hurt you. Acknowledged. Yeah. I treat my friends well. I treat new people on the stream well. I treat people in general well. Oh! Wow, this is a little harrowing. Fellas. Okay. I'm sure Scab puts in a good word for me anytime he's like, oh yeah, you should check out this Nuna guy. And then I'll actually talk to Scab, and Scab will be like, Nuna, you're a fucking complete brand risk. Fucking Scab's yellow fever. Yellow fever comment. Actually insane. Okay. God. Let's see. God, I hate the fact that somebody clipped that! Okay. Save your game. I am Eepy. Well, what are you doing up? What are you doing awake? It's like 11:50 p.m. You should take a nappy nap, and if you don't take a nappy nap, you're gonna be more sleep deprived. I too am EP. Oh, well, you know, Sealy, you're not allowed to leave. We both know this, right? You're not allowed to leave. If you were allowed to leave, then I would be so lonely, and it would be fuck. I am holding you hostage. I will grab you by the shoulders, and I will. If you leave, I will pee on your shoes, and I won't clean it up, and you won't. Yeah, am I allowed to? What? To sleep? No. North Princess doesn't come here often enough. Like she's fine. Hey now, if you're thinking about just rolling that ball away, you better listen to old Billboard, not my fuzz bunny spiller. What the fuck does that even mean? Alright, you're on. No, hold straight up. Okay. Okay, so I have to actually, like, hold it down. What if I was EP? I'm not. Tilt. Okay. If anything gets in your way, swoosh it. You'll learn more by doing it yourself. Have a good night. Take it easy, Killer Bunny. Take it easy. Fuzzy bunny slippers. God, of course you would have fuzzy bunny slippers. Crossfire or Valorant? Well, I'm neither Chinese nor a fucking loser. So Counter-Strike. Have a good take it easy, Killer Bunny. Thanks for coming by, man. I hope you stay comfy cozy. Let's see. I don't know, man. I look at Crossfire and I'm like, listen, the only people still playing Crossfire are people in like Chinese PC cafes, and I don't really see the appeal of it when I can just play Counter-Strike, a far superior game. There! This is much easier with a fucking analog stick. Oh! We're doing it, we're doing it! We're gaming, we're gaming! We're gaming! Alright, fellas, listen. Look at that. Look at that, fellas. What is it? We are all in C play Crossfire. Well, yeah. Crossfire originated in China, though. That's the thing. I mean, Asians in general play Crossfire. In Korea, I think they played Sudden Attack. There was a bunch of like Korean Counter-Strike clones. There was Combat Arms, Soldier Front, or I guess Special Force if you actually address it by the Korean. The really what is it? The Korean one. AVA. Yeah, not really. Crossfire. Wait, I thought. Is Crossfire not Chinese? I could have sworn Crossfire was Chinese. Huh. Oh, shit. You're right. Why did I think that it was Chinese? Huh. Yeah, what the fuck? Why did I think it was Chinese? Oh, well. Let's see. AVA, Point Blank, Blackshot, Crossfire. Yeah. I don't know. They're all Korean first-person shooters. Yeah, I mean, Korea really wanted to get in on the Counter-Strike craze. I mean, I'm sure they all had their own small little like niche audiences. They were all free compared to all the other like. They were all free compared to the what is it, like the big one, which was just Counter-Strike. Rip off of TF2 that compared the developer to Albert Einstein in the trailer. Oh yeah. There was that. I think like their equivalent of the Heavy or the Pyro was like a firefighter or some shit like that. But in the West we got Counter-Strike Nexon. I mean Counter-Strike Online is a thing, right? It was a Valve approved Korean like Korean spin-off of like Counter-Strike 1.6 where they were allowed to have a lot more fun with it, and that's like the goofy version of Counter-Strike. I know there was like a Counter-Strike Online 2 that uses Source, I think, as well. Right? I don't know, man. Let's see. They're really comfy. I'm glad they're comfy for you, Sealy. I'm sorry for mocking you in your pink fuzzy bunny slippers, alright? But, you know. Ow. You know, I do have to wonder, does your roommate ever see, like, the stuff you get? What? The fuck? No, the soldier was a firefighter. The Heavy was a fishmonger. Oh, okay. They are pink. Uh-huh. It matches your Discord Kitten headphones, right? Wait, yeah, Sealy, unironically, does your roommate ever, like, question all the stuff that, like, your viewers get you? I, like, have to wonder about that, right? Fuck that, I use Sennheisers. Oh, what is it, Miss Fancy Pants over here. Alright, fucking Sennheisers. Okay, cool. I bet you, use that in a sentence. I bet you can't. Fucking, oh, dude, okay. I found this one, like, clip, online, and it made me so irrationally fucking angry. It made me genuinely really fucking, like, extraordinarily fucking angry. I'll show it in just a second, but... Oh. It was basically this person who was... It was this white guy in Japan who was, trying to talk about... Oh, wait, hold on. Give me sippy. There it is. What? Game! Okay, we're not going that direction. But, it was... Here, let me see if I can find it real quick on my PC. It was here somewhere. It was this one. Okay.
I'm in Japan right now, and I finally got my hands on the English
this
exam that
guy
everybody
posts
here
his
studies
stupid
for,
little
and it turns
thing,
out
right?
it's so much worse. This is the grade 1 vocabulary test.
And so his like short was like, oh yeah, you know, like I can't, you know, I'm like, what is it?
The only word I know here is mandate.
Okay,
The
okay,
coach
hold
made
on.
sure
Hold
to
on. So the first question was something
everybody
along the
here
lines
studies
of
for,
like,
and it turns out it's so much worse than I thought. This is the grade 1 vocabulary test. And
Uh-huh.
most of these questions. Although Caleb was excited to receive his promotion, he felt that either.
so okay, so your four decisions are twinge, sprig, mandate, bastion. I'm in Japan right now. Yeah, no, fucking Gaijin, get out. Let's see. The fact that this is a pretty, I feel like this is a pretty obvious one for anybody that speaks English fucking regularly, right? Like,
Of sadness. The only word I know here is mandate. The coach made sure to blank the strengths of each player.
I mean, sprig could work there too, I guess, but it's supposed to be like twinge, right? I feel like twinge is a common enough word for people to know, right? The coach made sure to blank the strengths of each player. She wanted to know, build their confidence before the next game, right? And like, you know, I don't know. It's just like I was looking at this and I was like, damn, like I still feel like even if you say that sprig could work there too, it's just that like this guy is saying that he's never heard of these words in his fucking life, right? The new theme park has been a real blank to the area, bringing in X, Y, or Z, right? Like, and that's, I don't know, man. Who hasn't heard of the word X-Toll? WTF?
People here really take this test seriously. Like, they pay big money for private tutors. And when classes in Japan, they prep kids to pass this exam instead of just teaching them English. But let me know if you knew any of these answers, because apparently I don't know English.
Nah, brother, you're fucking stupid. I hope this motherfucker actually dies. Stupid, dumb, stupid, dumb. Grr! Listen. I don't know. How do you not know all of these answers? Yeah, no, unironically, it's just a very, like, what? I don't know, man. It's just a very, like, wild, it's wild. Plus, he's American. I'm American. I'm smarter than him. Man's I2 is actual room temp Celsius. No, real. Genuinely, that's, like, kind of, it's very telling. I kind of wonder if he ever took down that, like, that clip of wherever he uploaded it to originally. Because, like, that's, listen, I think anybody with, like, half a mind is going to just fucking, is probably going to make fun of the man. I would make fun of him. I mean, I would make fun of a lot of people, but I mean, that's besides the point. Okay. There it is. Okay. Alright. With my first language, sometimes I have a hard time mastering vocabulary and grammar. No, yeah, I get it, right? But I also think that, like, other countries, when they do teach English, they actually end up becoming a lot more proficient than we might expect. Like, pretty much everybody in, say, like, South Korea, to my knowledge, or like, most folk that are younger than, like, 25 in South Korea, or most adults, I guess, in South Korea now are at least somewhat competent at the English language, right? And I think that that's really telling. Friend. Can you come over here and do the thingy? Yeah, there it is. Okay. But I mean, you practice and practice until it becomes good enough. I mean, I didn't even know you weren't American, and I mean, for what it's worth, like you're able to type complete sentences pretty well on a conversational level. So I mean, like, I think you're fine, dude. Let's see. Blah ha ha ha. Okay. I did it! Wow! This is the end of the game, right? I defeated Bowser, and that's it. I'm kidding. I have another. What is it? I think the minimum for this game is 60 power stars, right? Can't remember off the top of my head. All right, cool. Okay, I think I'm gonna save, and I'll probably just end for the night, right? There's some American folks who couldn't speak English or didn't know how to answer the question. I was like, dude, well, American literacy rates have gone down significantly, right? Due to COVID and a bunch of other things, and generally lowering standards of our education system, like it's gotten pretty bad. Illiteracy rates amongst like kids who are 9 to 11, 9 to like 15 are like 40% illiteracy rates. So I don't know, man. It's it's kind of fucked. It's kind of fucked. There's a lot of kids that are trying, but you know. Let's see. Rescued another Grand Star. Okay, but I still don't think we have enough star power. Okay. The villain who kidnapped your special one took her to far from here, to the center of the universe. Once our star powers are stored, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. This game ends with the fucking universe collapsing in on itself, right? And then being reborn. The study was made and circulated by a company which sells certifications to teachers. It's propaganda. Oh, okay. I have half a comment to tell you after stream, but that's besides the point. Anyway, it's propaganda. Well, I will go out of my way and continue to... unless I start seeing kids be more intelligent, I will continue to spread said propaganda. Said propaganda is important to remember, Dad. Propaganda is actually a good thing. Sometimes you need media literacy. I mean, that's fine. Everybody does, right? Celia, you don't even like Americans. Stop pretending to like them. I know for you like think every single one of them's a weirdo. You think I'm a weirdo because I'm an American, all right? That hurts my feelings. Did you know that? Fucking foreign Canadian? Papa. Anyway. Good. Oh, alright. That's how we're playing it. Okay, cool. So I should be super mean to you, you fucking pee-pee poo-poo head. No, alright. I think I'm gonna end stream. Who do I send you guys over to? Personal art day. You know what? Yeah, you know what? Let's raid. Yeah, it's her turn to come back from stream. To come back to stream. So, I will raid Inari. All right, cool. Anyway, thanks for joining me, fellas. All right. I know today was felt very manic and all over the place. Like I feel like lightheaded right now. But I think what is it? Yeah, I'm gonna go disappear. Anyway, thanks, fellas. Take it easy. I'll see you guys Thursday. I'll be playing Misery with Gontai and Scab. Apparently, it's like an early access game that has that's super jank. That's supposed to be like Stalker vibes, that kind of like Soviet core kind of pee pee poo poo stuff, right? Here's the raid message. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think I'm just gonna go and like fucking have a meltdown after this. Oh. You need to take the final step towards your PMI ACP renewal. Dear Nuna. Okay. Anyway, thanks for joining me. I'll catch you guys next time. Take it easy. And as always, get the fuck off my roof. Good night!